How do y'all get such good stuff and I get actual crap? Worse than crap. You can't even do anything with a disc, well, a tape like that nowadays. Like, where do you even find a VCR? You got garbage too? Someone's using the garbage you got today, Nihil. Was it even the best tech of its era? You're telling me you were using the 8-track? Or maybe a laser disc? Oh my god, laser disc. We had one of those in our school. Betamax was legit. Sounds like something from a Disney movie. Where they get transported inside of a computer or something like that. Fish fillet burger from McDonald's? Oh my god, throw it back in. Sheesh. How about lost my whole bar that I'm eating right now? My Lara bar. Blueberry muffin flavor. Let me see if I can set up fishing while doing some guess the game. They'll need a little bit of a warm-up. I don't know why my stream deck has been like struggling to connect. Yo, good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. VeeDotMe here. As I said, we can get some fishing back up. Heck yeah, brother. Just have to set up the scene. Multiple games updated today, and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to play, so we're gonna end up doing Oblivion Override's new update, and then after that, we'll hop into Death Must Die, which I think they did an update too. And then the dev for Into the Necro Veil emailed me like 30 minutes ago saying, hey, we updated our game. And that might mean that they didn't see my stream of it. And to be fair, it's a great game. I was giga salty that day. So they didn't do anything wrong. It's a me issue, so I will gladly revisit their game. Right after we do a little warm-up here. Either way, good to see everybody. Hope you're having a good Saturday thus far. It is not bright here. It is raining once again. I think it's rained, according to Airless, every single weekend since 2022. So we'll try to figure out when we can put all the hoodies away and have nothing but short sleeves. That's the ultimate goal. We do still have fishing up, so if you want to fish, feel free to do so. In the meantime, like, I'm leaning Yoshi's Woolly World. Can I just type Woolly? Yoshi's Woolly World. Okay, not it. 79% Metacritic? This looks like that indie game of the year. The one with the Indian family, and I think you're cooking food. I think it starts with a V? That's not gonna help me. This is not cheating. Game Awards nominees. Not cheating, by the way. I just don't remember the name of the game. I know the game, but I just don't remember the name of it. WinRAR. Games for Impact. WinRAR. Venba. See, I told you it was a V name. This is Venba. See, it's not cheating. I just could not remember the rest of the V part. I just know it had V in it. Hey V, did you play the latest RoboQuest update? The answer's no. I still have a combined 1 hour in RoboQuest where I died to the first boss twice in a row, and then I uninstalled the game immediately after. I have the footage. I've wanted to do something with it, but I don't know what that something is just yet. I know people love the game, and I'm sure I will love it eventually. It's just not right now. Ooh, we are really far behind. Sonic, Donkey Kong. I don't think Donkey Kong has backgrounds like this. I'm willing to like punch it just to see what happens. Too old. No idea what this setup is. Yeah, if this is DOS, might be a little bit beyond our pay grade. Is this what old Gauntlet looks like?
You good?
Yo, Sarpedon, I am good. At least I like to think I'm good. I'm not gonna be good once I can't figure out this title. Is there just a dwarf game? Dwarf Fortress? The dwarves? We are the dwarves. This Vikings! Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. If you got this, don't forget to take your vitamins today. And don't forget to pay your water bill too. I know that's probably a month late. Either way, thank you, Sarpedon. 6 months, 3 more to be a newborn. Get you some V-Bucks for your birthday. Racing game, maybe? Gran Turismo? Doesn't Gran Turismo have, like, tracks? I don't think it's real-life situations like this. Still a racing game, possibly. 73%? Is this what Forza Horizon looks like? Maybe not Motorsport? Still... Wait, no. Yards. What do you mean yards? Is it golf? This is not golf. And this is not how you score in golf either. What do you mean yards? And what are these portraits? PS5, Xbox Series X. Give me a Tiger Woods PGA Tour. PGA. Oh, wait, someone else got a... Oh my god, how are you all getting back to back to back to back on whales? And all I get is a freaking tape. I want a whale. Who was that? Tilao? That's $1,000? You just paid your water bill yesterday? I gotta do it in person, or else I feel like my check is gonna get stolen and then cashed for real money. Oh, speaking of Betamax, I got my Windows 95 PC. You know what? Maybe this is that... There's a game that's like hang gliding. It's not really hang gliding. You drive in a car. It's not Wreckfest. And you get launched out of the car, and you have to like paraglide into stuff. And I remember the game was in beta. But I don't remember it ever coming out. It is definitely PS5, Xbox Series X. It's not Wreckfest. I'm just gonna check to see if there's like something in here. Wreck-It Ralph. Wrecking Balls Arena. It's not Wreckfest. This is so unhelpful. Yeah, that's exactly what this game is. I wanted to try this. Or is it? No, this is something else. This looks like Grid, which was an old PS3 game. Is this the new Need for Speed? Something? Is it Rivals? Unbound. Alright. I knew they came out with a new one and people said it was nice because it was almost a little bit Mario Kart-ish. Probably not with the power-ups, but at least with like track design. It looks cool, but I feel like you could just do this with anything. Mic sounds different to you? I hope not. This has been the same mic setup we've been using for like the last 3 weeks at least. It's got some effects like Auto Modelista. Isn't that the Nier game? With 2B, 9S, and I'm sure there's other characters in it. Loot crates? Whenever I see this color scheme, I think Killzone. Old game back in the PS2 era. Yeah, I don't think I was playing a lot of racing games on my PS2. It's all Tony Hawk and Xenosaga. 2 very different things. Is it like Max Payne? 72%. Maybe one of the newer ones because it's such a low score. PS3 era? Xbox 360? Give me a 007. World is not enough. Was that PS3 era? Give me a Quantum of Solace. Doesn't even have 007 in the name. Okay, it's not quite, not quite. Thornton, isn't that Splinter Cell? Was Splinter Cell on Xbox though? Huh. I have no idea. What other games are left that fit this general aesthetic? I don't think any of the Rainbow Sixes or SOCOM looked like this. And was it SOCOM PlayStation exclusive? What in the world am I looking at? Find Lizzo? What is this game? Obsidian? Is it like time something? Not Time Splitters. Oh wow, there's gonna be too much here. It's not Time Splitters. Oh, this unknown game, Sarpedon. Oh my god, Alpha Protocol. I remember this game being in the bargain bin. This is like when you go to Walmart and like they have the end cap where it has a bunch of games on it that are basically free to steal. Like none of them have any security packaging or anything like that. It's just here's a box with a bunch of games in it that didn't sell, and there's 50 copies of Alpha Protocol in there, alongside Spore and the new versions of that Spyro game that they tried to make. Wow, we used to do pretty good in this. What's our win rate? What's going on here? Share results, game stats. Yeah, 76%. Not looking good right now. I gotta get at least one win in here. Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, we're dying. The game wasn't that bad, TBH. I feel like a lot of games in the bargain bin aren't all that bad. Maybe it's the advertising that's the issue. I see this, the first thing that comes to mind to me is Uncharted 2. I feel like every Uncharted game has an airplane crash scene that you have to jump out of. Okay, not it, not it. 84% though. That's not bad. Perhaps even a good game. Maybe like a Halo or something? Give me a Halo... Is there just Halo 5? Oh, okay. Alright, we are actually within... Xbox 360? Who in chat had an Xbox 360? Give me a Y if you own the 360, and if you were just like me and you were a PlayStation fanboy. New music incoming. Give me a lo-fi hip-hop, please and thank you. With no vocals. Alright. So, Xbox 360 era, Halo. We're thinking like Halo 3. Was Halo... No, that's the first one, right? I feel like there's more Halos than just these right here. What's the... They have like a... Not turn-based. More of a top-down strategy Halo, right? I mean, that's not what this is. Halo 2 wasn't Xbox 360, right? What in the world's Halo Wars? Is that the game I'm thinking of? Are you teabagging the robot? Oh, why is the robot teabagging you? I misunderstood. What? There's no Halos left. We did them all. Have we not had a Halo since Xbox 360? Oh my god. They were already up to Halo 4 on Xbox 360? There's no way. They just pumped these out then. How many games did they release in the span of Xbox to 360? Games aren't like they were back in the day. Yeah, they freaking pushed the pedal all the way down for Halo back then. Like, how did it take so long to get the latest Halo? Gotta go through TV shows and stuff like that to get a brand new Halo game. That's kind of nuts. There were only 3 on the 360. That's more than Infamous, more than Uncharted. But I guess it's kind of wrong to do that, because you have to think of a game that's in, like, PS2 era. So I guess your SOCOMs, your Ratchet and Clanks, Jak and Daxters. That's a Mario Galaxy Star Fragment thing. I actually cheated. No way you get that first try. Oh my god, I actually cheated. Alright, if you're ever gonna do Guess the Game, don't read chat once you load a new thing. Read chat once you lose or win. And then divert attention back to the browser, then you can go. ODST was campaign only. The multiplayer was Halo 3's multiplayer. Halo 3 ODST? That sounds very familiar, as if I sunk some hours into that. But I never had an Xbox, so it must have been with a buddy. I gotta get one win of my own volition. Oh my god, the games are dirt old. What are you supposed to even do? There's no grass in Metroid, so there's no point even punching that in. Definitely golf. We can go back to PGA Tour. Unless it's like Mario Golf. And we assume that like one of the oldest ones might be it. Suddenly does not look like golf. Well then. Jurassic Park? Gotta just be generic Jurassic Park. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Alright, let's see how this actually plays. Pick up the nuke. Jeff Goldblum with the laser rifle right now. Okay. Baby T-Rex with... It's like a pet. Is that thing supposed to hurt you? What? Is this Survivors? No shot did they make Jurassic Park Survivors in 1996 before anyone even knew what a Survivors game was. Did you all see that, like, rotating bullet with max area of effect and a little bit of crit and a little bit of attack and a little bit of attack speed? Look, it even expands over time? Oh my god. We didn't know. You release this game right now on Steam for $1.99, it would make millions. All you need is like 50 more babies, baby T-Rexes on the screen. No one would ever know the difference. That all you did was you took an SNES copy of Jurassic Park, hacked it to add like more dinosaurs. Unbelievable. They had the FPS mode. They were cooking back then. I have ideas as to what this might be, but I'm actually gonna hit the skip button to verify. That actually makes things worse. Warcraft 3? Not looking like this. I do think it's some kind of strategy setup. Or an MMO. Obviously an ARPG. The graphics are a little too good. I guess it's Diablo 3. It's not Diablo 3. It's not Diablo at all. Interesting. Last Epoch? Is that what Last Epoch's portals look like? And what is this thing? This looks like a dinosaur, but maybe I saw too much Jurassic Park SNES? Does this not look like a dinosaur to you all, or am I tripping? Is it a wolf? Like this is the tail, and then this is the wolf's head? I thought it was like, that's the face of a T-Rex right there. Or a raptor. There are actual dinosaurs in Last Epoch. Okay, I hear you there. It could literally be both. I wonder if you can have a hashtag ad on Guess the Game. What are the possibilities that the devs from Last Epoch said, hey, we'll give you like a little bit of money to just have us as an insert in Guess the Game? Yeah, because like you get all of this too. So someone would say, oh snap, new ARPG? What is this? Then you scroll down, you get all of this, you can buy it? I'm not saying anything. It's cool, to be perfectly honest, because how do you advertise games in 2024? If that's a thing, and if it's not, I hope Guess the Game is reaching out to some of these devs saying, hey, you know what? We'll showcase your game for Guess the Game. We'll hook you up. Last one, people. Last one. Let's make this count. We got some games to play. And some Guess the Game to lose. What's going on with my vision? Give me a hit, man. Not Hitman. Very old looking game. 58%. Game's bad, by the way. How in the world do you get a 58% looking like this? Give me a Condemned. Very good game. If this game is a 58%, then something's wrong. It's not that. I don't even know why I punched it in. Xbox, PS2, PC, GameCube with a sniper rifle? Since when do you have sniper rifles on GameCube? 007 Tomorrow Never Dies is after GoldenEye. Okay, not it. What game on the GameCube can you do this on? I don't know if this is Nintendo certified, but I'm looking at. Do they have Max Payne on GameCube? I don't think Max Payne uses a sniper rifle. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with something. Enter the Matrix. Ooh! They don't know about this game. I've rented this game probably 10 times, and I don't think I ever beat it. And it's really great because, for those who don't know the Matrix series, there's the 3 movies. There's sort of like a disc compilation of different stories, a lot of which are drawn. And then there's this game, Into the Matrix. All of that stuff is canon. They all take place within different events of the Matrix storyline. I believe Into the Matrix takes place after the first movie and before the second one, because you get to meet Jada Pinkett Smith. And you get to fight against the Ghost Twins. I don't remember who they are and why you have to fight them. You do not play as Keanu in this. That's not to say that these are like worthless characters, because you do actually see them in the next movie. Really, really good way to do content, I guess, for your movie. Almost wish you could do that nowadays. Like, imagine if the Avengers games that came out around the time of the Avengers movies were also part of, hey, you have to play the game to see the next movie. Like how they did with the Age of Ultron and Thor. Imagine you had to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 before watching War. That's the ultimate selling point right there. Holy crap, you just rake in the money if you did that. All right, that was a good segment. I'm glad I could get a win off the last one, because honestly, that game deserves some kind of mention at some point. Like, that game should be in GDQ. It's that culturally impactful, say. All right, chat, we got games to play. World premiere updates. We'll be starting off with Oblivion Override. I have every update installed, by the way, because I'm smart. I also had to uninstall a bunch of stuff. It's pretty cool. You're at this point where your SSD is a revolving door of games. It's a first world problem, I suppose. I hope I still remember how to play this game. My god. If I remember correctly, going back to Oblivion Override is such a smack in the face. Astral Ascent was pretty bad too. Like, I played a ton of Dead Cells, and then I went back to Astral Ascent for their new update, and I lost every game. I couldn't do anything at all. Until like I played maybe 3 runs offline, and then I got my swimming shoes back. Oh, you can't crouch in this game? Alright, remember there's 8-way dodge. That's probably the first thing to remember. I just bought a 2 terabyte SSD upgrade from 8 to 32 RAM. I won't have problems for a while until you gotta install the latest Call of Duty and it's 100 gigabytes. I uninstalled Kart Racer from Nexon. What's the name of that game? Not Turbo Golf Racing. Kart Rider Drift is a 25 gigabyte game. If I were to look at my library right now, and I know I've already uninstalled a bunch of stuff, but it's still kind of worth giving you all an idea. I can't really show you because I'll probably get some NDA breakage here. Path of Exile's 40 gigs, Dead by Daylight 40 gigs. No Rest for the Wicked. Brand new game. It's currently in mixed right now because they're working out a lot of balancing stuff. 35 gigabytes. The Sims 4. This game's dirt old. 20 gigabytes. Marbles on Stream, 7 gigabytes. Blaze Blue, 7 gigs. Spiritfall, 7 gigs. So yeah, if you're playing 7 gig games, it's not that big a deal, but they'll hit you with a 25 gigabyte Kart Rider Drift, and then you have no idea what to do. We gotta play some Ava. Where in the world is she? Wait, what is this? Am I on the wrong save? Oh my god, I was on the wrong save. Funny enough, my playtime is not terribly longer. This is only 6 hours of added playtime. And we're basically done except for new content that just came out today. I heard that they have evolved a set this time. Yeah, so there should be a new alert level, which is essentially the boss cell difficulty in this. Oh, I'm already playing the character I want. We're revisiting her because I haven't actually played this character since 1.0 release. Yeah, 1 clear. That was my only attempt. Highest alert level 2. Jeez. Oh wow, I have no currency. That could be a problem. The alert level is still 8. So they must have enhanced 8 then. Yeah, only 36. Jeez. We're definitely not using this weapon, I can say that much. Just like riding the bike. So this character, I don't know if she wants anything specific. She has the chain. And then her blade attacks enemies every 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't think you can really enhance any of that stuff. Gain a stack of belligerence when a weapon skill hits an enemy. It'd be very interesting if the pet counts as a weapon skill, or a regular skill, or a basic attack, or it doesn't count as nothing at all. I wonder if you can tether and spin. So like you would tether first and then do the spin attack? This is probably trash. Alright. So we have 28 yellow currency. I think we're saving for the 30. Just trying to show you that I don't have every single thing unlocked just yet. Double my current shield. Alert control. So this is the part that we actually care to read. We have evolution choices, elite guards, +1 enemy, and battle rooms. On death, sometimes you get like a spider that spawns. No energy tanks, which I assume is healing. Advanced bosses in all areas. So we simply didn't have advanced bosses in all areas. Advanced bosses in Greenhouse Data Center and Oblivion Temple, I assume. And then once you hit Alert 6, it already says advanced bosses in all areas. So there's a chance that I probably don't even have to play this. That I could probably be fine on a lower difficulty, but if I remember correctly, like it is a more intense game for sure. But if you're gonna already have 8 unlocked, I don't think you go down. Because like the amount of energy that you spend in 8 is probably the same that you're going to be spending on the lower difficulties and not getting much benefit mentally and spiritually. It's almost like when you're playing 4 BC and 5 BC for the longest time, you're going to go back to a lower difficulty and for sure it's going to be easier for you and maybe you don't have enough time to play that day. But the amount of energy you spent in 0 BC. Like, he could have probably done the same thing in 4 BC. This... I'm gonna say, is that fake? Is it invulnerable? I've already taken a crap ton of damage, by the way. Like, the shield I had is already gone. We have to de-rustify. I thought to myself, is there a chance that the game I play today, you can parry that? Is there a chance the game that I play today, I just play every roguelike game until I die in one of them? But then one of those games is Oblivion Override, and I figure I could probably die without getting to any of the other games. Of course, always happy to hear people have been playing the games already. So Andre, I know you're probably deep into it, which is great to hear. I know the devs will appreciate that. I, for one, I haven't revisited the game since we won in 8. Wow. Struggle Street over here. So I tried to slash that. I got killed for it. No health pots in this game, by the way. If you haven't seen Oblivion Override before, you're definitely in for a treat. It starts off a little slow, a little methodical. But this is a game that has relics in it, and the relics plus weapon combinations are what really makes you kind of strong. But it is one of those roguelikes that you cannot heal yourself. Like, the healing you're gonna get is from either an NPC or from like a mutation. I should have done an evolution. Whenever I come back to this game, I forget evolutions are a thing that I have to do myself. It's always like the game's telling me to evolve, and at that point it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I have nothing. This character did get a buff. I haven't played her since they did whatever the buff is. I can't tell you what the buff is either. It doesn't feel too different. Attacks always deal max damage. We definitely want to get her mecha upgrades. Like, those are very important. Shielding 1 step. That's gonna be really good for us. Skill damage plus 30% versus enemies with less than 50% HP. That seems like it could be legit. But the fact that I basically do the tether, so it's active from like beginning of their HP all the way to the end. Spinning Dragon. Let's do it. There's also chests on the map. I could have waited for a chest too. If you stutter step, you can stack the shield faster before combat. Good to know, good to know. Did I not dodge that? The slowdown effect made it seem like it was a perfect dodge or something, but I think I actually took damage. Luckily, we have the shields. Probably like 5 things I wish I knew about this game is get some kind of defensive layer. Like, for getting wins, having some kind of defensive layer, whether it's healing or shielding, it's like crazy strong in this game. Matter of fact, there's shops that actually do stuff with your health. Okay. How do I get over there? Yeah, I need you to separate from the archer. Did it kill its ally? Wow, that's Death Defiance gone. Okay. The next chest room has 2 weapons. I don't have a lot of life, fortunately. Wow. Rage hands, rage ring. It's pretty cool. Probably not gonna last, though. Tether enemies can damage other enemies. Wait, what? Chain an enemy into chaos, dealing continuous damage. Is there an explanation of what chaining an enemy into chaos is supposed to mean? That's the chaos effect. Is there a place where you're supposed to see that that's the chaos effect? I think each character has a deep lore section. It's every time I log in. It's like, that's why I didn't want to play 5 roguelite games and not die, because I knew as soon as I load up Oblivion Override, I'm gonna die. Violet Dagger. Practice Sword. This is an energy weapon. Rapidly make 5 heavy punches to break enemy guard. Rupturing them costs energy. And I think my first mecha upgrades cost 200. Let's check that real quick. Maybe her pod said something. You have to go to the pod to see if I can afford an upgrade anyway. So, mecha info. A female assassin of unknown origin, clad in purple armor. She wields a pair of giant blades and masters the power of quantum. She roams the battlefield like a purple phantom, confusing enemies with her wits. I mean, that sounds as though the confusion causes enemies to fight each other, but we don't know that that's what that is, which is so funny. Do we necessarily need to know? I guess in the grand scheme of things, no, right? Like, you aren't gonna tether a monster and say, don't worry, that monster will kill every other monster around it. And that's like the gameplay I'm actually going for. I think you do the tether and then you probably just fought anyway. But in the event that there's a giant beetle that you tether and that killed every enemy, perhaps, you know, you don't have to swing as much. All right. Let's get back in here. So there are mecha upgrades like we just saw. There could be a situation where perhaps having an upgrade would move the needle a little bit. Those are typically a passive enhancement, but some of them are like fairly strong. Some of them I think also benefit specific weapon types too. Like maybe an axe performs better. So it could be that maybe my pet gets enhanced. I don't think it shows me a preview of what the stuff is for her. I mean, to be fair, like, having the tether on that and it kills all the dogs, it ain't half bad. Unleash 2 bolts when any skill cooldown ends. Enemies affected by quantum entanglement are slowed. Skill damage up versus enemies with full HP. The regen's pretty nice. We'll have to figure out what the scaling is on the pet. Like if it's kind of as a basic attack or a skill. I think we'd be able to tell if it's a skill pretty easily. Alright, good damage. Blade damage doesn't scale at all? You mean the pet? Why am I not dashing through that? Is that doing damage to me? Now we seem to be fine. I could have sworn I was doing the dash and still getting hit for it. This weapon's a little different than the other ones we use. This one uses energy. The freaking spiders are probably all of my damage taken. Like, every hit thus far is from a spider. A little nuts. I want to say those are added in like 4 BC or something. Why do you keep damage numbers off? Because there's one point where we were using a full dot build. That's rupture, fire, and electric. And we also had the pets. And the pets show their damage numbers too. And it was at the point where I literally could not see smaller monsters doing their attacks if they were like behind a bigger monster. So I decided to turn the damage numbers off, and at that point, like, unless I crit, I don't need to see the number, and luckily in this game they show you on crit, which is incredible. It's like, that's the only time I need to see the damage, is to confirm that I actually crit. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Okay, so if you hit that thing while that bubbles up, you get a dot on you. That just killed my Death Defiance. Alright, as much as I want to play this character, we might have to swap to a different one. I feel like it shouldn't matter that much, right? How hard could the final difficulty of the game be? It's just that elite right there. That's giving me all of my problems. Oh, I can't go in there, I guess. Alright. Yo, Ronson, good to see you. So I mean, we already lost our Death Defiance, so we're in pretty bad shape. I wouldn't necessarily just go next here. was looking real likely that the game's gonna make that happen anyway. Can this kill? Oh, I wanted to see if it killed or not. All right. It's tough without your mecha upgrade for sure. I mean, I'm getting a decent amount of green. I wonder how many deaths in the first area you can get to level up one thing. Like, I'm at 226 without even trying. Secret. Spider almost killed me. This could be a mimic, so let's chill. This thing has 1 HP. The monsters have HP bars. It's their fuel. They have like blue fuel. The energy tank, well, you can't see now, but the energy tank behind that ranged monster is its HP bar. Very cool little touch. Bruh. I hit the spider, come on. Alright. 1v1 situation? Never mind. Why did mine die? Are you supposed to counter? I'm like getting screwed by energy right now. This energy weapon is not something I'm very much used to. Gain quantum entanglement charge when killing enemies with execution blade. I assume execution blade is the pet. So it's like, will that actually kill anything? I feel like there's some synergy here. I would have to get execute and then see if it does what I think it does. All right. Yo, AGK, welcome, welcome. There's a term for that. For when the year is the same thing forward and backward. Only happens once every 2,000 years, so make it count, everybody. Pet shouldn't count towards the execute. I thought they buffed this character. Everything you told me thus far leads me to believe you shouldn't be playing this character at all. Everyone else just has so much more stuff to it. It's like if you play it for the invincibility ult, Vic does that. Except better, because Vic does like a crap ton of damage without needing items during invincibility ult. Did not mean to cancel. You get your guard back so fast. It's like whatever these robots are eating. I was gonna say smoking, but there's a holiday today. Don't want to confuse anybody. A pendulum year. I thought it was a more complicated name than that. I'm not saying you're wrong. All I'm saying is that I misremembered, I think. Yeah, I don't want to waste the tether. See, I feel like that's gameplay that I shouldn't be trying to think about. It's how to best utilize the tether's chaos. I mean, it's cool if it is. But it's like an added layer that I'm not mentally prepared for. The mental stack is too great for me to also have to worry about that. Huh. Hooray! Base 1 skill type, cooldown reduced after killing enemy or plus energy. Mark normal enemies that attack you for 5 seconds. This is like not the ideal setup for execute. But we're hoping that one of these appear pretty soon. You went that way? I thought it was on the other side. You got big rip incoming? Alright. Did I buy another revive? No, I didn't. I was convinced that I would die a long time ago. And then I cash in my 300. This is a big fight, so we don't do that. Still haven't found the chest yet. I'm like tickling these monsters, it's so funny. Alright, if there's something that might kill us, this might be it. Oh, snap. I know this thing has permanent armor. I definitely would have liked to see... Oh, it might be highlighted on elite enemies. Only one tether at a time. The zombie spawns ads? I thought it's supposed to get one-shotted. Evolve! Alright, so we got execute. After every 12 hits, next attack will execute, killing those without guard. If the enemy has guard, they take % max HP true damage instead. I feel like I should really dig for her specials. Her mecha upgrades. I'm going through a lot of rerolls. Doesn't really tell you how many rerolls you have as you hit the button. Alright. It's reduced HP. Most of the time it's a one-shot. I've never seen it not be a one-shot before. It's kind of nuts. No damage taken stuff. Same weapon came back. We still haven't found the weapon crate. Reflect damage when hit by an enemy, damage resistance. If I take 0 damage because I have golden shield, then what happens? 600 heal. Storm coil. I don't think we want to go that. Don't really care for the lollipop. Hey, we're full again. Still in just chatting. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. Streaming's hard, by the way. We've been at this for a little while now. I feel like it only ever gets harder. I always appreciate the feedback. Alright. Weapon shop. Not weapon shop, but weapon crate. There has to be one. If we're lucky, there's a weapon I might prefer more than this, and then we'll go and fight the Mimic. Hit the thing? Thank you? Crap, maybe I should have saved it. Sick dodge. What are you parrying down there? Is the tether infinite? That thing was never untethered. It's pretty cool. Crit for the next attack after a skill. I don't believe we're utilizing anything from Rage. It died to the tether without fighting this. That's the whole reason why I want that instead. Okay, we got the block. Only to get hit by a spider. Interesting that my own pet doesn't execute even though the monster's already marked. It's like pre-marked. I'm willing to see that. I just need something that would get executed. Hashtag buff Ava. Alright. Chicken, good to see you. This game looks way too similar to Dead Cells. Let's get to a boss first. Once I get to a boss, then we'll get back to you, Chicken, and ask the question, does it still look like Dead Cells? Alright. I don't think the game tells you. No, this is the secret. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think it actually gives you the room that the secret was in. Not a Mimic? I almost would have preferred it to be a Mimic, not gonna lie. Shop. I don't want either of those. Respawn once after death? Sure. Bayonet? More rupture tech? This has rainbow sweep. I use that almost every time I play this game. Maybe that's a good thing. Chance to heal yourself on bosses. It actually has a bunch of stuff built into it. If Leon shows up, it's over. That's not a fight you can do after not playing the game for a couple months. Tell me we can't do Leon Kennedy? I guess the crit could have been okay. Oh my god, 4-way. Yeah, so we always get, even in like YouTube comments, people would say that, oh, this game is just Dead Cells. I definitely want to hear once... There will be some point where it does not look like Dead Cells. I promise you. And if we never reach that point, then that's my bad. Is that the bee? I got almost no benefit from this room. If anything, I lost everything to come in here. So this is like kill the enemies within an X amount of time. And apparently there are more enemies. Oh, it's just the spawns. Apparently I did so poorly, I did not actually get anything from it. All I did was lose more HP. Rip. Just do these to potentially not hard feed. Alright. Yo, Conquer, good to see you. Is this the new Dead Cells update? I mean, to be fair, in the situation where it's like, we have no more updates, perhaps, like, we need a game that looks too much like Dead Cells, because we won't have another update for Dead Cells. Might want to buy a revive? No, if we die, we get to cash in. That's what a roguelike's all about. You die, and then you cash in. Crit rate, HP after killing 10 enemies. Bloodthirst has a chance to restore HP when you kill a ruptured enemy. So do I necessarily need more healing like that? And then these are green. Oh my god, I hit the reforge button and it instantly reforged everything. That was definitely a mistake. That's all I got. So whatever was there, we're not gonna worry about it, because I assume whatever didn't really help us at all. We never had it in the first place, so you can't miss it. Alright. Remember, chicken, this is... Unless I die immediately. This will be the does this look like Dead Cells monster right here. I healed. It does have the rupture. Unless the heal was like the Death Defiance I had. I think I bought a second one. I'm missing this attack. Getting dodges. If I was a little better at doing the dash attack on this would be like really not bad at all. Ooh. Alright, phase 2. Very vertical game. I greeted a little bit. Don't think I got hit though. Oh my god, I couldn't get out of that. Wait, what? That's not fair. I was gonna say, that's definitely gonna hit me. I was gonna say, is it bug? I can't get the second part of the Y button. It's like the second part actually does the rupture and not the first part. It has to be the overhead kick. But every time I'm prepping it up, it's already doing its next attack, so I have to like cancel it and dodge or just commit and take the hit. And with Golden Shield, we could do that sometimes. I think it probably would have been winnable if I didn't do that reroll by mistake. Because I know I had 2 purples in there. One of them was the heal that I got again, but I don't know what the other purple was. Okay, Quantum Entanglement charges up. Execution Blade interval down, so the pet attacks more often. It's pretty good. Get Guard when Quantum Entanglement is affecting the enemy. So I guess like super armor, double duration, and then ult buff. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting too much benefit. All right. Yeah, it makes you not flinch if you get hit. That's the super armor. So that is pretty nice, at least for like a quality of life standpoint. Supposedly, I don't have everything unlocked either. Assume a stance to counter. Unlock 20 weapons. Like, I don't think I want to run this. The attack is freaking sweet. Holy crap. I was taking so much damage. Surely this is not what I'm supposed to play. Do I even have Steam open? How did I get an achievement? I wish I could show you all like on screen when I get those, but unfortunately it doesn't. I have to do a desktop capture and there's too much stuff on my desktop. I don't want to reveal anything I didn't mean to by having like a pure capture. It's almost a 2 PC setup requirement. That's legit. Weapon XP and then a bunch of stats. All right, let's get back in there. This is the one. Parry build. Unless we get a better weapon, then we'll swap out of it. The new content is gonna be closer towards the end of the game. Skill damage. Hurt myself to get max HP. Alright. Oh, this is the perfect monster to parry. Oh my god, I guess I was too early. Does it seem to have a cooldown to it? I would like to see one parry before I die, please. Oh yeah, that was some good damage right there. Don't want to die to a dog, make counter. It's like, is that gameplay you really want to do? I feel like the answer is no. The other mecha is so hard to win as, like, by itself. Oh, snap, I have heals. Wait, now I'm actually okay. I just don't know the timing of these monsters. There's no exclamation points. Wow, you actually came down here. You can cancel into Y. That's really nice. I've never used this weapon before. This is a brand new world premiere weapon for me. You missed. I didn't know you could miss. Since you're an early access player, the wrench from base can be broken for weapon XP. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like worst case scenario, you just dodge at the end. It's like the timing is very, very lenient to actually do an action out of that. Or do an action into it. Yo, Ember, thanks for the hydration. Hydrating on coffee right now, which makes a lot of sense, I think. Skill damage if you get hit. Attack damage versus boss legendary. Even though the, like, one damage taken seems a little bit synergistic with this. That does not. Thing said it had crit rate, right? Crit damage. Crit damage. Yeah, I meant, like, I can make a mistake and get benefits. Not that I get the bonus damage because it counts as a hit. I think the dog hit me just then. Another one! Breach! What in the world is Breach? I don't think I'm actually... Oh, I am hurting it. I was gonna say, wait, I think that's all for show. Rupture. We need to look for crit. Loot crate. Mecha skill. Increase weapon skill damage. That's a little difficult to do. I think... Details. Catalog. Wish it went straight to the thing that I was hovering over. Unleash 2 bolts when a skill cooldown ends. Chance to unleash a pulse after hitting enemies with the weapon skill. If the weapon has no cooldown, then how is that gonna work? Gain quantum entanglement charges when killing enemies with execution blade. I feel like this is actually worthless. There's like no chance the pet's gonna kill anything. At least not right now. Alright. I meant total immunity. Not guard. Sucks if you use a slow weapon like Warhammer. Total immunity. That seems strong. Maybe that's the buff that they gave this character. Oops. Yeah, if I get an energy pulse every time I do that, that seems strong. So I feel like it probably doesn't work. Wow, I got no parry out of that. Rip Death Defiance? Opening a teleport gate gives you HP. Holy crap. Well, it's good while it lasted. At least I can do this and feel okay. Yeah, maybe you don't go for parry everything. Parry only the easy stuff. That's what we say in Dead Cells anyway. Just parry the easy stuff. Like, I know the spider has a little shine before it hits you, but that I'm all set. Shoot, I actually might have to turn on damage numbers, because half the time I don't know if the counter is actually doing it or not. Which is so funny to me. Like, the monsters are dying sometimes, but we don't know how much of the counter is actually hurting it. It's like it has a little zigzag at the end, which makes me think it's probably doing a decent amount at the end. But what if it's not? What if only like one piece of the Z is actually hitting it? Spiders are tough. Even the dogs get me sometimes. Got the dog in them. Yeah, it's almost like Margit from Elden Ring. It's like the delay on the attack is so long. Like, look at this thing. That took forever. I would have easily just gotten hit. Alright, we're probably going to the moon with the katana. I just need crit rate. We have crit damage, we need rate. Why am I healing? Sanguine. Counter an attack to restore 10 HP. Was that always there? Why do I feel like I'm only just now getting the 10 HP? Something hit me? It was always there? I swear I only just now noticed a green number on my screen. Oh, right, we didn't have... Wait, no. No. No, hang on. That's not it. Damage numbers is your damage taken. Not healing. I need to see how much I heal. What the dog doing? I need an easier thing to parry. It doesn't show that you're healing if damage numbers is turned off. That's not damage, it's healing. That's important information. Rip. I could parry out of that, but I guess not. Hello? Y button? mean, luckily we have the pet to heal us. She. See, I never remembered to do this until the game tells me. We are doing a lot of basic attacks, so probably have to get that. Execution Blade transforms into another form. Cannot find crit. That's crit damage. Like, we'll get that eventually, but not yet. That's our ulti. Okay, so as you can see, the pet has evolved. It is much better. It's actually useful. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. As part of Rage, which gives you crit rate, I think I was thinking of the skill. What is it? Catalog. Can you get to catalog from there? I don't think so. Killing skill does not have crit in it. Oh, Rage's base thing is crit rate, and then it has crit damage stuff in the actual abilities. Okay, so that is the move. I think we gotta take the ulti, though. You can't just skip ulti. I go to counter that, and the low profile actually dodges it. That's so funny. The elite buffs in this game are actually kind of sickening. I am not getting the parry anymore. Like, to parry, it's parry. I'm actually failing it. Wish I could turn. Alright, we have unlocked infinite health. All I have to do is not miss a single parry. Oh, it stopped for so long! It's Margit all over again. I do gotta say, the actual animation for the sword, really fun. Oh, it's the slow from that. Okay, so if they have tether on them, don't even try to parry anymore. No parry. Unfortunate. Can you parry the bomb? I think you can parry anything in the game except for, like, laser traps. And that's simply because you have to move into the laser trap. But, like, enemies can shoot you with all kinds of things, and the parry seems to work on at least the character that excels at parry. This is not bad. It's like every time the boss goes for something that's not me, it's almost like crowd control. so much that I want it to kill stuff. More so, I want it to not go for me. Alright. Crit rate from behind. Dash charges. Get a boost of speed. This also grants you hologram, I believe. Spawns a hologram mimic that mimics your attack after you dash. Sometimes that's actually pretty nice. I wonder if it itself can crit. If it's behind the enemy. I assume not. Yo, Rock of Fire, welcome, welcome. Answer my own question. Gotta watch that VOD for your thoughts. Sorry, which VOD? The chat kind of scrolled for me, so I apologize for missing your question. Get our Death Defiance back. Probably should have done more of the map before healing myself. Thoughts on Ants Took My Eyeball. I actually really enjoy the game. The only thing that I struggle with, which appears to be a thing that the dev I think might be working on, is the controller support. I think there's an issue where like Steam will overwrite the controller input and basically act like you're playing mouse and keyboard. And at that point, like, I could not really enjoy the game. And it's not because the game's bad, it's just that if I had controller, I would have been popping off. That could be the case the next time I try the game. And I fix whatever the issue is. See, that's really tough to take. It's like, how often can I clear a room without taking damage? I mean, ideally, if it activates even one time, then it's already worth it. And maybe just a little bit of patience, a little bit of crit rate. We'll be fine. So boss is there. Nothing else for money. We won't be able to afford it anyway. I'm gonna assume 240 is the cheapest thing. We got Beliebers. Fight Tristan? Full HP? This is a good warm-up right here for someone who hasn't played the game in a couple months. Oh yeah. Cassidy? See, you can parry most of this stuff. Famous last words? Is it directional parry? Maybe. I should be behind him. Predicted. Oh, snap. Oh, that does damage on the way back. Not directional parry. Somehow I went in like both directions. How do I not have my ulti yet? Like, have I done anything? Have I done any tethers at all to not have a freaking ulti? Nice. I like that he heals you after this, so it's almost like it's costless. Grab that. You can no longer re-roll this stuff, so like sometimes you'll get more health. It's not helpful, really. Tristan from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That's the subathon. We're gonna watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX as someone who's never seen it before. Alright, time to lose. Though this is like technically a good boss for parrying. Because his attacks are like extremely scripted. It's just like, can you do the dodge? Sometimes you just can't. It's really difficult for me. Alright, we hit the other piece. So now we can utilize our crit rate, restore HP when you're low, and passing into a battle area. Have I seen Yu-Gi-Oh! OG? Yeah, that 5Ds is my favorite. I tried to watch a little bit of Zayal. I didn't do very well. And then what's after that? Lynx? Haven't seen any of that. Okay, I do not remember this fight at all. Oh my god. We almost have ulti. Is that OP? No, right? Why does this not have a cooldown? Phase 2. Now we lose. I almost have ulti. I hate this. I don't even bother trying to fight during that. Oops, fat finger. I feel like I do no damage. What happened to my crits? Oh, you can't go up there. Dang. Spawn. Alright, not bad, not bad. The weapon's not broken. I'm going to die using this, I promise you. Ooh, I never did my upgrade. It's not really an upgrade, it's more just a refinement. Evolution Reforge. What is Evolution Reforge? Oh, I didn't know you could do this. You can change it so that it doesn't have the healing component. You can add it for crit, for phantom. Sort of like, costs a lot. 400 bucks for that? Almost like Skull the Hero Slayer when you need that extra piece to fit out the build. I almost feel like it's that. I don't mind any of this, to be perfectly honest. For some reason, Leon's Arena lets you go back. I think you can go back with everybody except maybe the giant face and, well, I guess both bosses for Area 2, because it's like an elevator. I feel like the concierge and then the boxer should let you walk backward. At least I certainly hope so. Counter damage up each time you land it stacks. I don't think we need dash strike. Final hit triggers Taylor Swifties. We have 1 point in the heal. I don't really want this one, but what I can do is I can grab this, get the level up, then remove... I have 400, yeah. Then remove here to get the crit. Assuming that this is like the option I actually want. Weapon skill damage every 1 second, stacking up to 10 times, resets once you use it. I think if I do that, we're not gonna get the full benefit. Belligerence was probably not bad either. Alright. 400 is dirt cheap, especially for Rage. Chef's Kiss. That's how you know you're doing something right, if you get the Chef's Kiss. Yo, Warrior, welcome, welcome. Always a fun game to come back to. It just requires a couple of deaths, and you all know me. If I'm dying in a game, especially a roguelike, it's a struggle for me. I gotta load up the game and be instantly good as if I'd never stopped playing it. Some of the stuff on this map sucks, just to say that. Ooh! Did you all see how far that went? Oh my god! I love having end-game monsters in the second biome. It's so funny. Huge! Oh my god! Oh, I got yeeted! I was gonna say, I don't know where I am. Going for the easy stuff. Oops. So it took a fair amount of damage, though. Probably could have thought about locking some of these away. So I think now I have a good idea of how I want to play this out. Just waiting on the last shock piece. We could have parried that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, come on. I got hurt on the backside of that. Maybe that was because of the slowdown. Maybe the hurt box wasn't actually there yet because it was moving too slowly. Any excuse I can come up with. You all know me, it doesn't take me much to find an excuse. This weapon's actually sick, just to say that. Gotta watch my damage taken. And get more easy parries. Feel like they're all gone. Look at all those tombstones, like we're back in Dead Cells. Oh, we never got the answer from... Who was it who said that the game looks too much like Dead Cells? That cannot be the case anymore, right? Like, at this stage, what I'm looking at right here cannot be the farthest from Dead Cells, I think. And I might be wrong. As a matter of fact, maybe I'm not the one who's supposed to answer that question. My opinion is tainted. What difficulty is this? They don't show it on the screen? Devs! This is difficulty 8. Oh, you actually chase. I thought it would move only the one time. It's kind of disgusting. You can't see because the webcam's in the way? Oh, it's down there? Yeah, no kidding. Okay. I should be fine. I think the game is similar enough to call it a Dead Cells-like. I don't mind that. Because, of course, we have all kinds of roguelike games. You want some kind of basis to go off of. And this isn't like a dig at that person, because I get this on basically every action roguelike I play. This is just Dead Cells. So anytime I get anything close to this looks like Dead Cells, I always like try to get them to see the rest of it. And for all I know, it is like Dead Cells, and I'm the one who's wrong. As a matter of fact, that's where I want to be. I want to get into a situation where I say, hey, I don't think this is like Dead Cells. And then someone says, here's a side-by-side. Be for real. BFR. Like, alright, yeah, you got me. Oh, crap, I should have locked before I start doing all that rolling. I feel like she takes forever to get her ulti compared to Vic. I think if I was running Vic, I would have already done 3 ultimates by now. This is the most Dead Cells-like I've played. Not a bad thing, because I love the game. Yeah, I guess I should also like that as well. Just like I said, sometimes I want to change a mind, and perhaps there's no mind to be changed. It's okay if it looks similar, so long as the person doesn't skip due to similarities. And again, I'm not saying anyone in our chat's doing that right now. This is just a blanket statement. Imagine fighting this thing and not just running for your life. Wow. graphically, this game is super unique. There's two things in this game. No, I'm not gonna go there. No, you're right. It does have an aesthetic to it that I feel like a lot of the other action roguelites fail to get. Astral Ascent has the aesthetic too. A good aesthetic, that is. IQ check. My blade hates something down there. I'm gonna assume that's nothing. Blade's drunk? No, it's just sociable. Maybe I should be trying to parry that. Evolve! Crap, we got a lock. I keep forgetting. Once you figure out kind of what you want to play, you can lock your skills. You can lock the skills before you even load up the game, which is kind of hilarious. But it is a strat. I don't think we're playing killing skill. Don't forget there's stuff down here too. I just need one more piece of pulse, just to confirm that this actually works. Alright. Why don't you pick killing skill? Well, whatever the answer is, I'm glad I answered it for you. Just grab this now. Don't really plan to keep it that long. Electronic dash. I don't think that's the one we want. We want pulse excitations? Sounds kind of weird. Execution Blade constantly attacks enemies affected by quantum entanglement. Alright. The goal here is to pray that the game gives me pulses on every parry. I assume it won't, because I don't think parry has a cooldown. I was like, what are the chances? 0. That's the chances, B. Oh, snap! We both get the energy blade. That's really cool. I tried to play like Hakumen. In Blades Blue, Hakumen, you can activate his parry and then just do the attack. Like, you don't even have to parry anything. You pay, I think, full price for the attack you do, because everything has an MP cost. But it's just kind of incredible that you can circumvent by just doing an attack after doing a parry. And it's not a bug, it's part of his kit. I don't think you tried to parry that. Got hit anyway. Oh, right, you have the same thing I do. Chat, let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. It's like, why'd I come up here? Oh my god, get me out. Hello. More babies. Oh, it protects it! There's no way! Alright. We gotta do more parries. We're getting lots of heals from our iPod dog. Shoutouts if you're old enough to remember that. Since I worked in retail, I've sold plenty of iPod dogs in my day. They do work. I'm not lying to the customer saying that they should buy it when it's a piece of crap. They know it's a piece of crap. But it works. It does exactly as advertised. It's a dog that's also a speaker, and sometimes its ears wiggle every now and then. But it's like a terrible piece of technology. Ow! Holy crap! I wasn't even up here yet. I couldn't grab that. Get a random number of nanites. I got 3. I don't know how much I want to commit into medic. She does not have a back, if I remember correctly. I think we made this joke already. She ain't got no back. I think I will remember that joke. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Oh, snap, I got the 7% damage up from no damage taken? Oh my god, we're killing it now. Wrap it up. This shop? I think we already saw a shop. Oh, it's you guys. Give me the boost. I don't know what more content is left on this map. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo, Halion. Halion, I know you're knee-deep in Hades 2 right now. Would you believe that every other roguelite has been updated? Oblivion Override, I know you have a couple hours in this, but maybe not enough to check out the new content. But they did a new update. Death Must Die. They have a new update? That was like today or yesterday. So, and they... You know the graphics for the gods and goddesses in Death Must Die are pretty good. They turned it up even higher on their new NPCs. So if for all the people who enjoy that kind of character, especially those who like Hades, Death Must Die has those like gods that show up and say, oh, blah, 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 and then they give you the boon. They also are all hot. And they made them hotter somehow. So there is that. And then if you play Into the Necro Veil, apparently that got an update yesterday or today, so it's a smorgasbord of games to be played. Yeah, it's very important for your pick 3 god for it to also be hot at the same time. It's almost expected at this point. In fact, shame on me for not thinking the character is hot. Welcome everybody, I'm VeeDotVod. Right now we're doing some Oblivion Override. We're checking out their new content update. We haven't gotten to that point yet.
We're dead.
But soon, so long as I don't die, because I'm playing on the max difficulty, soon we will get to the point where we are gonna see bad stuff, I assume. And by bad, I mean they made the end game bosses hard mode versions, and that did not exist before yesterday. This is my first time back to this game in a long time. So I did die. Am I getting the same rolls? I did die a few times. I'm hoping now I have stopped dying. It's hard out there. It's almost like you're a fighting game player. You're expected to play Tekken, Street Fighter, Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear, Mortal Kombat 1, not Smash, all at the same time and remember all of those buttons. It's not possible. I don't see how. Chat, if you're already not following Halien, be sure to do so. Good friend of the stream. Halien, of course, thank you for bringing your community over. I do appreciate that very, very much. We're about to get into a boss right now, so for those who have never seen Oblivion Override, you're gonna be in for a treat. There's radiation to the right. Oh my god, I almost missed radiation. You can't have a robot game without a little bit of radiation. This is actually a very good fight for parry. I can't parry the like giant face to save my life, literally, but this one should be a lot easier. A little bit of health just dropped. All right, reforge. So we still want crit. Attack damage each time you land a counter and the Swifties. I think Swifties stays. This is cool, but I feel like there's a better purple thing that I could get. Okay, get the crit rate up. Cannot lock everything. More crit rate gotta be better than actually doing parries. Alright. I remember how to play this. This the counter? That's a 2-piece, I guess. Thought it was a 3-piece. Got the counter. I could have sworn I got hit at the same time. Ooh, a hit! I wish I could turn around during that. I can't be the only person who's asked for that. I was behind you, wasn't I? Or am I tripping? I think I heal on those. Oh wow, that wasn't worth it. Unlucky. I got 2 hit. Having a little bit of trouble following my character for some reason. Sorry, I gotta focus. I apologize, I have to focus for a second. I hope you all don't mind. That hits so awful. $75 HP. Praying my pet can kill it. Death Defiance procced because I missed the parry. I mean, you could say, why bother parrying at that point? Oh my god, and they heal me to full after. Some boss damage. Always deal max damage. That's usually pretty good. This is your classic pick 3, except it looks completely different.
Hello there.
Yo, Astage! 14 years! Welcome, welcome. Astage, that boss was for you. I hope it was beneficial for you. I hope it was to your liking. That's one step towards being able to see the new content. You have approval process active. That is you're telling me that people don't do that in Hades? Is turn on approval process? Does that ruin the run somehow when you are trying to get a specific cast and it just never shows up? And then you run out of rerolls? And or you're trying to get Athena dash, and for some reason she keeps giving you the special because you chose not to get a special ever in your run? Dash has to show up sometime. It's not RNG, it's how much she likes you. So of course losing Death Defiance is an issue. I can pay money to get it back, hopefully. I don't know if it's locked out, because you've already gotten it once. Certainly hope that's not the case. Oh my god, I got yeeted. They're not even dead. Crit rate's pretty good. Not gonna lie, when the enemy is, that outline with a spinning blade on top of its body, it's a little difficult to make out what it's doing. And that might be a me issue. I apologize if it is, but, you know. I feel like other characters don't have to deal with that. That's something that only this character has to worry about. Not to say that that's, you know, another reason to not use her. Just more so it's something to think about, you know? The mental stack is getting worse whenever you play this character. I'll ulti. Wow, that's kind of cool looking, the way how that worked. I'm surprised it does that. Okay. We're downloaded. That's a robot pun. Speaking of robots, Airless and I just started Invincible. I know people like Blaze have told us to watch that probably years ago, and we only just now started it. No spoilerino, please, but we're like 2 episodes in. It's pretty good. So far, I am very immersed. Attacks have a 15% chance of applying shock. Unleash a pulse when you dash. They aren't giving me the piece. Shoot a boomerang whenever you land a critical hit. 4-second cooldown. 15% chance to keep the execution count when triggered. Never seen that before. Perhaps we will never see it again if I don't get it now. It's a good show. What else is good right now? I know people are watching Fallout. Is there anything not Fallout that I can watch? Please tell me there is. Once we're done with Invincible. And that's not me saying that Fallout's bad. I'm kind of being a hater right now. I was a hater for Invincible. And now it come to find out it's good. No one ever told me that. I literally can't see that monster. We need combo protection, I think. I think I need one more defensive layer. I know I still have shield active, but I don't think I've seen a lot of shield rolls. Three counters and you're not dead. That's incredible. Is that 4 counters and it's still alive? Say it ain't so. Am I weak? V, you have damage numbers turned off. We can't tell how much you're doing. It's a lot on the screen. Well, we know that I'm not getting critical crits. Not critical crits, I'm sorry. Skill crits. I cannot skill crit yet. Once I get skill crit, perhaps my damage will go up. The spider stopped me from getting the parry. One v one situation. Who wins? Oh, snap. My pet's popping off right now. They can't hurt each other, but they're real close to thinking about it. Oh my god, we need combo protection. This is getting really bad. The kind of hits we're taking for free. I can't get out of the attack. We need killing skill for skill crit. Skill damage. Weapon skill, fighter jet. Oh, it's part of the synergy with Rage. I thought Rage would have had that, like, built in. Well, not built in, but had its own tech for that. I do like the synergies system in this game. I feel like they're pretty cool. Definitely does a lot for your character if you can make one happen. There's a couple that we've tried that seem to possibly get us killed faster. There was one that, like, you spent HP to use skills off cooldown. I think in theory it could have been legit, but in practice, I don't know if it really worked out. Okay. They added a fight with those sisters. I have yet to do it because I haven't played the game since they added it. That might be part of this update, though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to find some health first. And then I'm gonna go for Red Sister. Get script whenever you pick up an Enigma chip. Do I want to fight them? I think not. I think we want to see the... Well, we want to make sure we see the in-game content and try to just break this shop. The old-fashioned way. Enough virus. Always love this part. Sometimes you get this really late. I press triangle. I promise you I did. Alright. Increase the damage of execution blades. This is a synergy with Belligerence and herself. Gotta stop taking damage. I don't know if I've done a combat arena in like hell mode. Which is weird because you should see this every time you play the game and you just don't. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Wow, that thing got sold by my pet. That is fairly incredible to me. It's actually impressive. This thing has no air stall. For those who've never seen this game before, does it look fairly difficult to you, or are you watching this thinking, oh snap, this is like the easiest game I've ever seen? My roguelike skills, 100% were downloaded before the games even started. The red line wasn't there. Every time I parry, I heal for like 10, which is not being shown on the screen right now. Attack frequency double. That's so funny. So I highlight this, which is blank. You can't get whatever this is. But the game knows that there's something there. Is giving me the chance to level up at the bottom of the screen, even though this is not clickable. So it's like the dev didn't remove that option. Instead, it is literally hidden and not clickable. But you can 100% tell that it's there. RNG is apparently not on my side. Going backwards. Not on purpose. Jeez. Like, I want to read chat, but how can you? Look at this. If I stand still, I'm gonna get tagged by something. Finally. Anyone that thinks this is easy is either veteran at action roguelikes or is about to get a rude wake-up call. I think I'm a veteran. This ain't easy for me. So we can unblock killing skill. I haven't seen the last part of Pulse Mastery, unfortunately. And we haven't really gotten any armor reload stuff. Too late for this. Though technically speaking, there's one boss here, and then there are 4 more bosses after that. So I could actually get 5 stacks, assuming I don't die. That can actually happen. I'm using shield tech, I think. I should swap. So then let's do Red Sister. I think we're on broken status, possibly. One more room. Oh, let's get the max HP. You fight 1 boss every 2 rooms. 2 bosses after. Oh, right, you don't fight all 4. You only fight 2 of them. I mean, even still, like, maybe it's worth. Maybe. Alright, sister time. A 600 heal should be 100% for us. Alright, so this part, we're gonna have to relax a little bit. Oh no, look at what you've done. Wait, what? I wasn't planning to fight! What'd I do? She is melting. What have I done? What do you mean? I don't know what's happening. Bullet hell? That does damage. I don't get the goods? Wait. No, I wanted the stuff. I don't need this crap. She gives you, like, heals and money and relics. All I got is money and XP. And then I'll heal myself later. But where's the runes? Where's the relics? Here's shielding. Kinda have to, right? I should not need any more of these. Belligerence chance up constantly grants you belligerence tears. But we don't have enough. The trigger is beating Tristan. Next time you find them, you have to fight them. Wait, so I had no choice here. I fought Tristan a long time ago. I thought you were making it seem like I had the choice to do something. Unless you're saying don't interact because you might die. I need you to heal yourself before you mess with those. Which is fair. When using cooldown weapons, chance to skip the cooldown. See, this is why I didn't really care to get killing skill, because it's gonna be so much cooldown stuff that's not relevant to us. But I don't think we can get the duo without having at least one of these. I don't think this game has a specific skill requirement. I go into catalogs. Yeah, integrate killing skill. It doesn't say that you need a specific thing from killing skill in order to get the duo. Yeah, full heal for 600. Let's Let's look for damage. Skill damage up for every elemental effect. Refresh. Get more evolution refreshes. Dang. Alright, that's 700 for a little bit of XP. Hello? Alright. You need one full level of each to get the duos. So you're telling me I have to get 2 killing skill things to be able to use the duo. Wow. I'm taking trap damage right now. We get a loot crate in the next area. Level 9. There's still more map left. I actually walked into that. I'm so sad. I'm just getting destroyed by ambient damage. The boss was up. I could have just left. I went down. I pressed the down button by mistake. There's a red enemy inside that red background. Ooh, my dash attack actually killed them. We have HP regen, which is basically I'm going to get more healing whenever I do heal myself. I'm not overly concerned just yet about losing over half my HP. But I'm thinking about being concerned. No ulti yet. Wow! That was 2 inches in front of me. Alright. Alright. Consider running away? Yeah, so this one we never saw. It's almost like it's RNG. Every time you break a tube, the game might turn into hell mode. It might not. But maybe it's like 100% chance by the time you get to the last tube. Because typically what happens is I break the last tube, and the run is basically over. I didn't get to see what that item was. Evolve! We're gonna have to sell something. We don't do this yet. We wait to sell loot crate. It's RNG? Are you saying you can get this whole area without hell mode at all? Jeez. Big Brother will accept HP instead of something. I can't read it because things are actually trying to shoot me. Hope you have a good run. No Death Defiance for you. I don't have enough for it anyway. That was Dracula's crypto wallet. Wonder how well that's going for him. So let's pray the loot crate has health in it. And then from there, we have to think about selling off some evolutions. Half HP, no real like defensive layers. It's like not great for probably the hardest boss in the game, knowing that there's new bosses after this I haven't even seen because they're newly buffed. No healing. Good sign. Oh, perhaps you just get this. Oh, it costs 400. We're not gonna have enough. It could have been that maybe we got killing skill tacked on to the weapon and then try to get the duo that way. It's unfortunate. And then I think everything else stays here. If only we could have broken the sisters. That's how they fixed it, was to make you have to fight them. Alright, so we got pulse excitations super late. Almost to the point where I don't even want to bother doing this. I know people in chat said that it doesn't work. It's not that I don't trust the chat, but sometimes you have to push things yourself to understand how bad it really is. Dash charges, extra shielding. That is the level up. There's no ads in here, so I don't get any benefit from it. But I could potentially get the duo later, assuming I live. I have like one extra piece of whatever this is. So what I'm looking at, the bottom shows things that I have leveled up and things that are like half a level. Anything with a long bar on the left side is at half a level. Anything with an actual tick underneath it is fully leveled. So my Phantom, because we have the duo that counts as one, we can eliminate one of these, which is probably... I think I might need flexibility. Probably Blade, even though it does activate Execute, which is kind of nice. We'll bring in extra shield. We won't get the benefit of that just yet. Hoping we get like a duo enhancement. There, well, there's this. This would have been very nice earlier. Very, very, very nice. But we cannot afford 60 right now. Alright, 200 shield. We have parry. Parry's like not terrible in this fight. Except she's really slow. Oh, my guy still got tagged by 2. Getting close to ulti. Not worth. I hate that move. Like, all of her moves are pretty bad, TBH. No way you spawned and did that to me. I have ulti, but it's gonna say I'm gonna have to get in between each of these and not get tagged by it. Oh, man. Such a cool boss. We got a lot of green currency, so we should be able to do one level up here, at least, if not finish off this character completely. Not bad, not bad. Losing the Death Defiant super early was definitely not the hit. I didn't mind the parry weapon either. Like, eventually, I got a little bit more used to it. I won't say I completely got the hang of it, but it's like a next level fight to have to bring in parries too. Alright. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to hop into another one, we should probably next game it over to the other game that got updated, which is Death Must Die. This was really cool though. I'll probably have to go offline and get to the boss just so I can have the footage of it. Oh my goodness gracious. What a game. Round of applause to Oblivion Override. Never ceases to amaze me. Like, silky smooth too. We've played a lot of action roguelikes, especially like the last 6 months or so. And they've all been silky smooth. I don't know how every dev got together and decided, you know what, we're gonna make high quality games nowadays. Back in my day, games sucked. And now every game has to be good. I don't know how that happened. If you haven't seen Death Must Die, you're in for a treat. World premiere Act 2 just released. I should have access to it. I think they also changed their difficulty system as well. A lot of people were excited about this game when it came out into early access. We got to play it a little bit early before early access, and then we played it again for Bullet Heaven Fest. For those who remember that, it was, I think there's FPS Fest going on Steam right now. People got together to make a Bullet Heaven Fest that included games like Death Must Die, Soul Survivors, and a bunch of other games too. Soulstone Survivors, I would say. That was my first time playing new character. That was my first time playing Rogue Necia and a bunch of others of these. I don't play this game on controller. I just realized, like, wait, this feels really weird. Dot dot dot. What are you doing here? Oh, they're brother and sister. Here to save the day. So it's nice they gave us a new character too. I have no idea what to expect from this new update. Has anyone in chat played this new update yet? Is the difficulty? It reset because they added a bunch. If I remember correctly, it wasn't pick your poison. It was like boss cells where each individual thing had its own buffs to it. Maybe not, maybe not. So it's like the easiest things to do. I'll just leave it as is for now. I think they're also adding a passive skill system. I don't know if all the stuff that was at SlimyYy is gonna be active in this. I don't think you have gear, do you? No, you are completely naked. We'll just outfit them. I'm not really gonna know what they're gonna want. I have no weapons that this person can use. Don't really want to use just a bunch of strike damage. On the roll is strike damage. Attack damage and strike damage. That's a new thing. Like, I wonder how much stuff they've added. If you're looking at this, this is not quite like a Path of Exile. It masks that a little bit. Though it does have a lot of cool ideas to it. Oh, we don't have enough money. 2K? The hope is that these new ideas we're gonna see today and actually move the game forward. That was a $2,000 chess piece. That I can't use on this character. The fact that I'm missing a weapon is like kind of nasty. This is nowhere near as deep as Path of Exile. Like, yeah, I understand that. I mean, like, when you're looking at it, it might look like, say, ARPG. But I can assure you that it's not. But that doesn't mean it's not good. That means that don't get fooled by what you're seeing. All of that sounds really bad. The game's good. Interesting. Don't you normally get passive selection? Where is that now? So yeah, you unlock these things. We're playing Lorien, I guess. Act 1. Huh. Is it when you walk into the new act that you choose stuff as you walk in? Maybe we have to unlock it? Maybe they changed a bunch of stuff and we don't know. Wait, this guy's busted. Yeah, so you can manually attack and aim. Like, I can stop and do whatever I want, or you can press Q and let it auto-aim. What is this? Passive. Summon. Power. Cast. So, what, they added... Well, okay, so this was already in the game. You could only have one type of attack. You only have one type of dash. You couldn't, like, mix and match those. So you decided to add this here so you can kind of see what you already have and what I guess the maximum is. Things like cast and strike, though, those are not familiar to me. So that's new terminology. Attacks are stronger, resolve curse status. Black serpents damage enemies, resolve curse, and reapply it. That's new. I assume it's not a button to be pressed. Yeah, okay, so it still comes out manually. I mean, automatically, I'm sorry. Attack resolves curse. We need to apply curse. Cast a spell that kills enemy minions. But that's not the curse status. Attacks become stronger and bounce between enemies. That should be strong for him, right? Yeah, it's bouncing. Opium. So objective, we're going for yellow dots at the top of the screen. Maybe the passives are in the new talent tree. We didn't see the new talent tree. We're hoping that if I die, we will see it. This is better than the mage, right? Why would I ever play mage?
Grows colder.
They change her voice. Frost wolves fight alongside you. Move faster, leave a trail. This is the strike. Your attacks have a chance to throw ice shards that deal damage and apply chill. I mean, thematically it kind of fits. So what, you can only have one strike? No, you can have 3 strikes. And only 1 attack. Such an... I mean, I like what they're doing. I definitely need to see the passives.
Sunders our universe.
Level up the warp attack. Whenever you gain a level, get a random blessing. Isn't this OP? I remember this being extremely strong. It's basically when you level up, you leveled up twice every time you level up. It's like, it doesn't stack indefinitely because it's 30 seconds. I think maybe you can increase the duration of it. But it's like, you are your level plus 1 or plus 2 or plus whatever. Alright, first elite. Yeah, so that flame breath, I got that for free.
Help you? Well, we're not exactly helping you. It's your own fate. You're the one sewing it. We're just...
It's been nerfed?
lending an eye.
How so? Did they bring the time down? I'm so glad people know this game. It's always fun to hop into a game that everyone already knows. All I gotta do is sit back and crowdsource my information. Which is good, like I thank you all for that. We still don't have curse application. And I don't remember if this game gives you a chance to like swap one thing for another thing. Okay, ravens apply curse. We're only allowed 1 summon. So like this is it. What in the world is that? That must be from time and leveling up. All right. You can have more than 1 attack. It will level slower. Because you'll have more options of things to level up. You're saying that was originally how the time thing worked? So the current version's weaker than that? Since I can only have 1 attack, I could have gotten like bounce and then fire on attack at the same time on the old version. Frost Zone? can only have one dash. I think you want to get the Necromancer, I would call it, dash, which like drains enemies every time you do a dash. It might apply curse too. I'm going completely off memory. Oh, we need more yellow dots. I'm sure there are altars or something, but yellow dot. Yo, traverse 50,000 steps already on this character alone? No, I didn't. What are you talking about, game? Okay, so this is your first test to see if you can survive or not. You're locked in a box. Ryan gets infinite slimes. Usually as a ranged character, this sucks. Melee characters have no issue with this.
I love Summer, but she never takes a moment to consider her
You would get
actions.
your 7
Imagine
options
you'll
locked
use her
in,
powers more wisely.
and only they would show up for choices. Okay, okay. Level up the dash to not die here would be kind of nice. Oh, we could get the trail, actually. Oof. Yeah, it's just to help Kite. Of course, if I was melee, this would be an issue. Not that you can just go in and tank everything, but the idea that you cleave around yourself is pretty strong. Ah, yeah. We have no healing in the kit. I don't even have a weapon. That's like kinda wild. Why do I not have a weapon for this character? I don't think the weapons are exclusive. Oh, maybe if he is using bow. No one had a bow. It was knives and staff and swords and axe. Jeweled enemies shatter. Gain attack damage for immobilize. It's like I have to think about what's already locked in on my character. So I got this already. It's a cool game. I can't wait to get to the Act 2 and Acid Tree stuff. I think that's gonna make this game like the part that I like. This part right here, this is whatever, only because I'm using the most basic gear. It's supposed to get a lot more interesting once you start customizing the character a little bit. And that's what I'm looking for. That's the promise I'm hoping gets achieved. Can I not see inventory? Oh, for sure you could. Like, you could pick up an item on the ground and actually equip it. Yo, Dyson. Dash, power. Let's go for this. On cooldown, the damage of your summons increases permanently, which is just the ravens. It's pretty early in the game, so I think we probably do it. I should be able to equip stuff. Inventory is B. What in the world? What kind of button is that? Life regen 0.05. Perhaps we can find life regen some other way. See, it's almost like that's meta progression hidden inside of a piece of equipment. 0.05 on common gear, and then eventually it will become uncommon, and maybe it's a 0.1. I was gonna make it worse. Yo, the map actually shows the enemy? Oh my god, the burbs! Did they nerf Necromancer? Oh, they changed it. I feel like it's not firing as many bullets. Yeah, this thing would be shotgunning you. I think they changed it graphically, too. It looks better, I can say that much. Why is my screen so dark? Am I tripping, or did the screen get darker? What is that? I lost the boss below me. They show it on the minimap now, which is very nice. No weapon. It's Vignit or something. Like from Adobe Premiere. I got Vignit on my screen. Someone turned the contrast in the wrong direction. Get me back in the sunlight. Like I said, you can press Q to auto attack.
Final hour.
Cooldown stasis. This probably has to happen. Though the stasis would be very nice. I don't have everything picked. Oh, I do. So I guess I can no longer see any other gods besides ice, time, and... I thought I saw the triplets. Maybe they're always here. The fates. Alright. My snakes are making your screen darker. There's no way it's that, right? I can kinda see that. I sincerely hope that's not the case. And yeah, obviously the snakes are black, so if there's enough on the screen, it's gonna look darker, but it's like, it's darker while they're not even there. I can't get whatever that item is. Freaking skeleton. Oh, crap. This is why we got the trail. Okay, killed her. Ooh, energy missile. Your attack is a chance to shoot aiming missiles that damage enemies. Who is this? Is that time? Oh wow, that did not exist when I played this game. Okay, so I guess we have to get the dash. Oh, we already have it. Yeah, we have everything except one strike and one cast. So if this is the cast that were mandated, though we could get time cast. Maybe time cast would be better. We're missing our strike. We're locked into power already. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Missiles. Thank you. Jeez. About to say, did they nerf the missiles already? that a weapon? Oh my god, I can't use it. There's no way. How is this real? Alright, we're farming. They never changed the soda can. The sound effect. I mean, I appreciate it, but I was actually expecting it to be changed. Yo, if we get some attack speed and an actual weapon, it's GG. Alright. I just saw another streamer do 5 runs to find his first white weapon for this character. There's no way. Surely it's here somewhere on this map. Yeah, I guess we're scaling the ravens, right? You could try to scale up whatever your equipment is, but we're not gonna worry about that. It's difficulty 1. We'll save that for platinum rank. For mighty ruler. That's when we'll worry about synergies and stuff. Yo, so Vito, good to see you. Am I gonna play No Rest for the Wicked? I don't know. So I played it offline, what was that? Yes, oh crap, yesterday. And I could not get my controller to work. So then I saw that they had patch notes for today, because unfortunately the game's in mix, but they're working pretty hard on the game, I think. So I saw that they are working on controller support, and or controller support is a known issue. Oh. There's a heal right in there and I can't get it. That's a passive. Frostbite? Unlimited passives, perhaps? But we don't deal damage with status effects. I can't get to that healing well. I think it's effed. And these things have energy shield. Oh, snap. 10 healed. Oh, I only have 40 HP. So I guess it is a substantial number. Chat, we do no damage. I don't know what to tell you. Perhaps if I had a weapon, I would do damage. Play my best archer. My best ADC right here. Never mind, we're dead. Alright. Do we get the passive tree? Constellarium unlocked? Okay. Not here. I saw something shiny up here, but... Is it this? Okay. We got the roguelite part, not the roguelike. Constellarium, this is, I guess, the newly changed passive system. I have nothing for any of these characters I put money into. But we have 0 out of 1 for Lori. How do we have a point? Chance to dodge, 2%? Oh my god, they're killing it right now. You receive more level up offers for your blessings. You receive more level up offers for your blessings. I guess that's if you already picked the pick 3, it can give you that one again, but level it up instead. And then alterations. Give me the 3% damage. It's based on boss fights and not retroactive. It's unfortunate. Well, if we're lucky, this shop will have weapons. No reroll. Almost wish they had a search bar so I could search attack or strike. Attack crit chance. We're gonna run it back. Magnetic Peg Top of Exile. I know that game. That's better than this. He needs pickup range. Why was I using a common amulet? Shorter enemy barriers. Heal on level up. Armor and evasion. Right now I'm using 10% heals, regen, and life steals. Projectile velocity though, isn't that important? I don't even have a chest piece. Oh. Chat, we know what we're looking for now. Literally anything. So yeah, as you see, the game has some pretty cool stuff. I do think they're cooking. There's new NPCs, there's a new act, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't seen yet. Time again. If I re-roll, we could perhaps see someone not time. Well, this is still really nice, I think. Just, let's not do his attack. Even though the bounce seemed okay. Unless you get multiple bounces, I don't think it's as good as you think it is. I think we need Pierce. And we have to see, like, who gives Pierce. Oh, it pierces by default. Maybe there's, like, explosion on hit from fire or something.
Freeze them to death.
Okay, same gods. Projectile count. Range down, velocity down. I don't think we want the chill. I do feel like the trail is required. Have you read? You can now... They have removed bind on equipment, so technically you can move items to another character. No, I was playing under the assumption that whoever equips something is locked into that forever. People complaining about that? About having like a legit piece of gear that only one character can use and no one else? Oh, crap. I feel like the feedback nowadays from gamers for indie games is so, like, on point with what's wrong. Crit chance, life up, shoot an additional projectile. That's an option? Why did I not get this before? Now, I assume because it's a bow, I probably don't have a weapon that I can use, but at least I have a bunch of armor pieces. Basically, all of his sister's stuff, he's gonna have to wear. Everyone had to do it as a kid. Chat, don't tell me that you didn't have to do it too. Message Grave 1, Miss Lock.
Do you really need Winter's aid? Am I not enough for you?
Attacks become stronger. Applying burn has a chance to create fire trails. See, this I feel like is what we want. So like chance to burn enemies and then do ambient damage after we attack. It seems much better. Could turn into fire breath. Could turn into a bunch of stuff. We go for dot damage. I was about to say, why have I not gotten a treasure chest yet? This was one of the first roguelites I saw and was excited by, immediately bought, and never played more than 5 hours. Most regretted purchase? I mean, I believe it. But I will say is that this is their latest update. So perhaps, like, you needed this to play. Vortex might actually be legit. XP pool area. We already have some pool area, but more definitely doesn't hurt a ranged character. Summon Frost Wolves. I assume fire is the dragon summon. I think there was an ice dragon too. We'll try the wolves. What the dog's doing. Are those almost look like corgis or something. Are those wolves? Those are like the chunkiest wolves I've ever seen. They're eating good. Yeah, I mean, I probably only played this game for 5 hours before I stopped. It's a Survivors. If it's not an immediate grab for you, it's not gonna do too well for your time spent. But if the dev can figure out what's wrong and then actually make some fixes, and then you revisit, and then all of a sudden the game's legit, that's awesome. We'll go time field, because I think this is required. Move speed. As you see, it helps out with my kiting. Gotta get more yellow. You'll try the update. Is it substantial? It's supposed to be a whole new area. We're using the new character. They added like a passive tree for each character. So, I mean, it sounds substantial. Of course, we have to get to that point, just like any other Survivors that involves playing the game to get to whatever the new content is. I guess I'm not double dashing enough. Move faster, leave trails, status effects last longer. That is required, right? Though I assume the fire lasts until the monster dies. I can't imagine the fire wearing off. But I guess on a boss it would be nice. Look, that was so much better than the last time we had these. Love this type of game. I'm on the clock and don't want to commit to something real. I got 15 minutes to play. Better be good. I better get the best gear. No, I hear you. I hear you. I do that with Balatro right now. Like, if I died in Path of Exile and don't want to play anymore, I swap over to Balatro. Play a challenge. Hopefully not die to it. And then feel like I'm now like a little closer to being able to play Balatro on stream. What the dog doing? I think we're doing real damage. Your powers deal more damage. Our powers. Our Path of Frost, which does no damage. And XP Pull, which also does no damage. I mean, okay, I really like stuff like this, because it's not just pick whatever is the purple thing. It might be something that you legitimately cannot use. I think they did a good job. That didn't drop a chest? I thought everything with a crown would drop a chest. Did they remove the attack penalty when moving? It seems like they did, right? But I think there is still a little bit. Maybe? Maybe not? It's definitely better, I can say that, with full certainty. Oh yeah. Every few attacks breathe fire. So that's another strike. Yeah, I think this is better. I don't know what happened with that last build. I guess time wasn't enough. Maybe they did nerf the level up thing. So we're using the nerfed version. Of course we're not gonna succeed. Oh yeah. This guy's getting speed ran as soon as I find him. I say this version of the boss is certainly more fair.
Time can be a bit depressing. Have some fun.
I feel like
playing with fire
eventually I
instead.
got used to fighting against Necromancer, but this feels like I actually am doing the game. Rather than like I'm just circumventing and I'm OP. Ugh. No weapon. What in the world is this? Cosmic Essence? Okay, we got new substantial content. That's a whole pickup. That didn't exist before. Wow. We're looking for yellows. See, my screen got darker. I don't even have the shadow snakes. It just gets darker for no reason. That I can't be the only one seeing that. Is it like a day and night cycle? What's going on? Yeah, so right now I have auto attack turned on. I think I am slower, but it's definitely not as bad as it was when this game first came out. Pickup range is really nice. Holy smokes. Apparently that buff already wore off. Your life is increased, you can dash more times. The life almost seems better, but technically I could live longer with this. Minus 12 Adept, minus 4 Expert, plus 3 Master. I'm gonna assume that, like, we already have some of our stuff. See if we can use this. It's like we already have some of our core abilities. I would hope that because we already are going into Expert, now I don't have to worry about getting Expert or Adept. We still need a dash. And maybe that allows me to sacrifice for Master. Your attacks have a 10% chance to recharge a dash. Shooting my dogs. What is... There's definitely like light sources or something on the map. And sometimes you're not in a light source, so you get shadow. Makes total sense. Isn't flat move speed the best? Swordfish? If you're telling me there's someone out there with the guide on how to make the best character in Death Must Die, I have not seen that person or that video. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. I'm not saying that's not legit strategy. I have no strategy, nor have I seen the current meta of the game. My strat is to hit the yellow buttons whenever I see them on my minimap. And hopefully things die to fire. That's also part of the strat. And hopefully my dogs are doing something. Did the time field destroy the projectiles coming at me? It's pretty cool if that's the case. Just asking how the meta is. Movement penalty was super annoying. I already picked up one move speed thing. I will pick up more for sure if I see more. The power ones are really weird. So it's like power and strength. You could get power crit, but we have no powers that do damage. You could get strike crit, which we do damage with strikes. But I don't know if I have seen powers that do damage yet. I think we'll take this. We need a dash. And that is like a little bit of crowd control. It's gonna help for the slimes. We don't need to like double down on the freeze. We got the dogs. There's strike builds out there. I am always amazed to hear that there's like builds in a game like this, in a survivors game, because you think that it's just I got whatever showed up and seemed good at the time. But there is a legitimate strategy. And you can't always rely on that strategy because it's RNG, sometimes the thing didn't happen. But the idea that you can sort of path into something is extremely fun. This is legit. This is so much better than the last time we had blue slime. Yo, we've outscaled blue slime. That means you know we're making moves. Only the elite gamers don't die to blue slime. The effect of your casts lasts longer. We currently have time field. You may say to yourself, just pick the pink thing. No, there's strategy there. We get the cast, That has a timer to it, and now we profit. Oh, we need yellows. There's more yellow down here. Shoot, I should have taken time stasis the whole time. Why didn't you all tell me time stasis was legit? Please. 4 yellows. +9 movement speed. Uh, 10% cooldown reduction, so we do cast more often. I think we need damage. Even though we could try to scale the cast up, I just only have 1. Blue thing? What's this on my screen? Ah. Powers deal more damage. Can we just ban this? The effect of your dash, which is the vortex, for 0.66 seconds. Okay. No way he dies to dragons. Wow, you can tell that the movement penalty is reduced because you can actually shoot and outrun the dragon. That's incredible. What a humongous difference that is. Hello? That thing was hard targeting me forever. I think this character is also faster than all the others. Ooh. Ignore that for now. Shouldn't the thief be the fastest? Crap! All this gray crap out of my inventory. They're blues! They look gray to me. How am I supposed to know? What is that? Your attack has a chance to shoot missiles. This is another cast. On cooldown, the damage of your summons is increased. I don't think we're doing that. So we need an ice cast and a fire cast. That's what we're missing right now. Meteors. Yeah, there's still a penalty of some kind. I guess that's lore. Why is it a green marker as if I need to pick it up? I got cursed. To scale, we need cooldown linger. Maybe the meteor that comes down. Wait, have we seen that? Where are my meteors? Oh, there it is. Maybe the fire is getting scaled. Because that lingers. Opium? No, it lingers. I hate these skeletons. They're firing homing missiles that can't be destroyed. You see the move speed at work, though. Probably need to level that up. I think all what attacks cap at level 5. So if we can get to level 5, then I won't have to worry about that anymore. Ow. Yeah, I think I saw 1,000 damage crit in there. No way he dies to shields. Ban that. My streamer doesn't die to shields. Like any day now for the stasis. There we go. Meteor, your casts deal more damage. One of them does damage. I can't imagine you skip this. I mean, I did see attack speed, and maybe that was supposed to take. My one meteor is gonna do so much damage. I promise. And the linger, the fire, it lingers. We gotta see Act 2 with no weapon and no body armor. Cannot end the stream until we see Act 2. Don't tell that to Oblivion Override. I died a lot in that game. Oh wow, this is bad. It's these things. You did take passives that help with cast duration. Right now we have the effects of the cast last longer. I don't think we've seen anything for cast more casts. I think that might be a lightning thing. Oh, that should end. So I don't think we'll see attack level up anymore. May as well not pick up gray stuff. Lag? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Wait, why is my health bar just gone from 2 attacks? Is that the, I was gonna say, is that the roguelite? I need armor, so I need to die before I can actually start surviving hits. Oh my god. That was so good for so long. You need gear. Well, we can at least do a little bit of this. More strike damage. We don't know when we get to go into the next tier. Okay, so supposedly we can take gear off other characters. I assume no one has a bow. I don't like playing Maris anyway. Mythic armor, durations up, life up. 88 life, that's more than double my HP. This was blue. When it was on the ground. Wow, look at that. I'm all of a sudden not freaking 1 HP. Still no weapon though, which is unfortunate. I think that's just gonna be luck. Yeah, there's some things that have little passives to them. Like this, your attacks have a chance to apply fear. 44% chance of fear is extremely decent. But to use that, we're getting rid of all of this, like, roguelite meta. It's essentially meta if you think about it. Damage up, more master offers, shard pull. Like, if you didn't have that, you're half a character. So I think it's actually, like, required to keep the raw stats. From the top of the inventory screen, you should be able to switch characters. Oh my god. So I'm looking over here thinking, oh, let's like swap to the next character. It's in here. The much smaller icons. Okay, okay. Alright, let's try one more at least. This is the one right here. Now that we have triple our HP, you actually can't lose. I didn't know that you need that much HP to survive damage. There is defense and like evasion rating and stuff like that. So it's not even just HP.
Sorry, Dad.
Attacks become stronger, resolve curses. Life link. This is usually like kind of strong. No way they nerfed this. Yeah, that looks pretty strong. How is this move legal? Like, I know it only hits 3 enemies, but
Just follow your
if
heart.
I double dash, I kill 6. Run it back. What's this? Abandon her? Why even give you the option? Is there something I don't know about that? V, if you abandon her, you get double attack speed. And they give you a bow at the same time? No way. Alright. So he's here. Your attacks have a chance to create tornadoes that pull in and damage enemies. Cast lightning orbs at random that explode when you attack them. And then, of course, moving faster. Tornado looks cool. Like, we have all damage right now and no utility, but maybe that's like the whole point. Who needs utility if they all just die? I mean, I guess the lifelink's close enough. Gotta do another run to see what happens when you abandon her. I just want to see the next area. Lightning bolts. Whenever you traverse a certain distance, get a lightning bolt. This is another strike. Chain lightning. We could have all the strikes unlocked. The message grave missing lock. Someone find lock stat. Oh, strike damage. It's the strike build. We already knew as soon as we loaded in. The other strike. Spawn phantoms. Any enemies they pass through become cursed and lose a percentage of their life. Or... yeah, forget the curse. I was playing the game wrong the whole time. I was trying to protect my life. We gotta end their life. I didn't know that.
They're just...
How many hours do I have in this game? I have 18 hours? On what planet have I played this game for 18 hours? There's no way. An aura damages enemies around you. If they hit you while in the aura, they are afraid. Is that permanent uptime? I might actually need this. Yeah, I did see the other strike. It's gonna come back. No way it doesn't come back. Lose max life, gain attack damage, lose cooldown reduction, gain damage. Lose damage against enemies below life, get damage above life. These are scary, huh? Cooldown reduction. Your attacks have a chance, attacks. Every few attacks. I think we can go with the cooldown thing. We don't need cooldown reduction. Right? This is build making at its finest. This is what playing... Why is my screen so dark? This is roguelike 101. Yeah, I know we saw attack, but what if we scale strike? Strike not the same as attack. Totally gonna happen. This is the other cast, but maybe it's balanced around this. So perhaps we don't do that. I don't mind grabbing this now. I know we're gonna keep it. If you see Strike, pick it up. You didn't know that? You didn't know we were scaling Strike? You gotta scale Strike every game. 5 things I wish I knew. Watch me die to the first slimes. Because I have no crowd control. No ice trail, no nothing. Oh. Here's slimes. Burning enemies leave fire when they die. Powers deal more damage. We currently have fear power, so no thank you. We could dig for cast? No, dig for strike. Chain lightning strike. Chance. So this is not on cooldown. We can't get anything that requires a cooldown. Why is my screen so dark? What is that? Is that a known bug? Fix an issue where screens turn dark for no reason. Yeah, who needs crowd control if you can just kill them? Look at that, we got Tornado, we got Sickle, we got Lightning, and we got Green Lightning too. It's like,
what do you think of the place?
Red
it has
Sonic.
Potential, I think.
Who punches stuff. Every few attacks shoot, does more damage. Yeah. Wow, the tornado actually carried that thing away. That's kind of cute. I literally can't see. Literally and figuratively. I'm so triggered by the darkened screen, I don't even know what to say. Is it my monitor? No, you all are seeing this. I'm looking at OBS right now. The screen is literally getting darker as I continue to walk down. It's like, is it the number of monsters on your screen? The more monsters, the darker it is? No, right? That would not make sense.
Death is just the beginning.
I see fine. I mean, I'm embellishing a little bit. But it does not remove the fact that I am getting triggered by this. Did I miss Dead Cells? We did not play Dead Cells today. We played Oblivion Override, which just got an update 2 days ago, and we're playing this, which just got an update today. Unfortunately, Dead Cells has not had an update, and we don't know when update 35 is gonna go live. We're hoping. We're hoping. Just stood there and ate that.
Curious.
Strike. That's the one we have. Yeah, we're capped out on strikes, actually. So let's try to get our strikes maxed out. And then assume that's the major source of our damage. Meteor cast. We should maybe consider a non-damaging... Oh, we don't have a cast yet. Okay. I wonder if we need combust. Whenever you kill a number of burning enemies, the last target explodes. It's a power. That's our last power if we were to get it. So we'll have one damaging power and one non-damaging one. Maybe we start getting the cast now? I just don't know what other powers I have access to. Like, with Hades, it's kind of easy, right? Because you can just open the compendium. But in this game, like, how do you know what your options are? Unless you memorize them. And, like, as a roguelite, I guess that's what's expected of you, to memorize everything, but... I don't know. I feel like you could also offer the information, and then no one would have to question it. Big crit. There you are. Oh my god, those sickles, that chain lightning. Sick. That's huge. Oh my god. Why do I have to pick this up? Why does that not automatically go to the character after killing the boss? Heal 25, gain attack speed, gain move speed, but only for 60 seconds. Get dash recharge speed, get max life. Oh, let's get the recharge speed. Max life is cool, but not getting destroyed by like a mob is also really good. So yeah, for those who played this game, I would definitely say this feels better than day one. I mean, I'm not playing my old characters. The only unfortunate thing are the new passives aren't retroactive, so you will have to play your old characters again and grind out a little bit, but I mean, it's a survivor's game, so grinding is to be expected, at least a little bit. But at least it's a survivor's game that looks pretty. Some of the ones we've played, I don't know. Powers do more damage, this does no damage. So I think we're gonna ban this. Probably start scaling this. But what if I don't? We have more important things to do, like level up strike. We don't need a basic attack. That's for losers. We do strikes around here. We've learned basic attack is a loser strategy. No one has won with strike yet. We're gonna win. With strike. World first. Using the new character that we don't even have a bow for. Empty slot. Bow? No. Also kinda rhymes. Okay, I guess I don't need to pick that up. Attack speed would be nice. Just to get more procs. I don't know if luck has something to do with that too. Because there is a luck stat in this game. Every time I play a new run, I say this build is so much stronger than the
Fire is
last
actually
build.
really predictable. It only ever does one thing. Same as our summer here. Always looking out for you mortals.
No attack speed. You gain more control over your god offers, more rerolls, more banishes. Hear me out. We don't need attack crit. We need strike crit and attack speed. If those show up, then we're living large. Look at that. That's sick. Huge. 4%. Soon to be an incredibly big number. We need level ups. I'm virtuous. Ooh, I'm virtuous! What does it mean? I have no idea. All you need to worry about is, am I dead? No, then that means it gave us something good. Where's the Death Must Die wiki so I can know what's going on? It's luck up. Why not just say that? It could still have the virtuous part, but why not underneath say luck up? V, it did that? I didn't see that. Luckier. Wait, am I at minus 1.8 luck? Why do these not stack? Wait, what? Why does it not have one number for luck? Why is it split? This is what I wanted to see. A multiplier for chance-based god blessings, items, spells, objects. Luck does not increase your chances of getting rarer items. So we do want luck to get more like on chance of attack stuff, which is our strikes. So even though we don't have attack speed, scaling luck is almost the same thing. This is like a grade A build right here. We might have to write the guide. Assuming there aren't already a billion guides for the game. And the first thing in the guide is like, what
Still
does
stuck in that graveyard.
that statue do? What does virtuous mean? Okay, hang on. Relax. The build's legit. It can handle blue slime. See, we're fine. Oof. Lots of guys nowadays are AI generated? No shot. That's a thing? Cast a spell that kills enemy minions. If we want to go full damage cast. We could also... We gotta continue to work on this. Oh, reroll is what I wanted there. Eventually we'll want that. Oh, maybe we don't, because casts are cooldown based, and we have like humongous cooldown. So I should actually not think about cooldown based cast. Pretty obvious when they are if you have played the game, because they will just have nonsense in them a lot of the time. Wait, are you all saying that you have actually seen AI generated game guides? You have? Oh my god. What a world to live in. It's like, imagine you're looking up how to get better at Street Fighter, And the first thing is how to get better at Street Fighter. First off, Street Fighter is a game made by Capcom back in 1987, where two people get together from different countries and battle on the field of a boat or in a bathtub and stuff like that, because it was like really weird back then. Oh, it goes above level 5? Interesting. That's AI stuff always does that. It doesn't actually get to the answer. It has to give you some kind of synopsis that you didn't ask for. Same thing on TikTok. Oh snap. I've been working on the same Dead Cells video for probably like 3 months now. In the meantime, while I wait for that, I could have just had Chat GPT come up with a guide and then just do text-to-speech and call it a day. And it's not like a legitimate guide, it's this is what happens when you use AI. So you double dip a little bit. Move faster. I remember Halion did one video where it was Chat GPT picks my build. And I thought to myself, like, oh my god, what a great concept. But unfortunately, from a Dead Cells perspective, like, I don't think Chat GPT cares what your items are in Dead Cells. I would imagine if I said, hey, I'm at a shop, tell me what to pick, it wouldn't care what I picked. It would just say, are you good at Dead Cells? Pick whatever you want. Why are you asking me? That's different than Hades. Hades is like, it thinks you want Zeus, but you're playing Arthur's Sword. It can't think that far ahead. After dashing, there's a chance you gain a status that gives you increased attack chance triggers. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. With our luck too? That has to have luck scaling to it, right? Oblivion maybe? Don't even know how long the buff lasts for. Like, is there a buff on my character? This tinted blue thing? Oh snap, the luck. Big luck right now. Why is this not picked up automatically? One time my brother asked him about Dead Cells to see what it knew, but it was completely wrong about everything. Now, Chat GPT only got it from the internet. So consider that whatever the AI got wrong, they got it from somewhere. Someone somewhere said exactly what ChatGPT told you. We gotta scale this up. I'm not really utilizing those rerolls. Unlucky. A box. Yeah, my first instinct is that it's gonna not be able to piece together a build in a game like Dead Cells. It's a cool concept, at least I like to think it is, but I don't think it's gonna work out. I don't think we care about this. Because it's cooldown based. See, you can't tell me the screen's not darker. I know you all see it. I can't be the only one. The only sucky part about the cast is that the sickles like are kind of short range. Level 7. I see it dimming. Literally unplayable. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who is this? Impus? Holy smokes. This dev knows how to do some pixel art, I can tell you that much. My god. That's why I said the Hades fans from Halien's chat, you gotta check this out.
It was when I ventured outside that I...
Big Mort energy. My streamer doesn't die to shield bearers. Oh crap. Alright, that's the boss. Where are my blades? Did it die outside the arena? When an enemy starts attacking you, there's a chance to shoot a fireball. Get that crap out of here. What in the world is that? Get the cast out of here too. We're not doing this. We don't have a fire strike. We want 100% tornado chance. There's a game coming out on Tuesday that has Hades inspired art. I actually rather like the demo, despite it being straight top down. Do you mean don't tell me, don't tell me. Are you referring to sucks. All right. Freaking flashbang. Why is there no dark mode for Google? Gmail, that is. There should be a dark mode for Shadow of the Depths. Are you referring to Shadow of the Depth? Which to me is more like Rexasi than anything else. Yeah, I did play Shadow of the Depth. It's actually a rather interesting game with a little bit of busted build maker in it. My only issue was that a little bit of the map design I struggled with because it took me so long to get to the door and stuff like that. But that's like such a nitpick. I might play it on VeeTry. Maybe, we'll see. Fire Elemental. Every second, your fires have a chance to spawn fire elementals. That's a cool sounding summon. With luck chance? I know attack speed's probably the hit. We're cooking. That's not a fire pun. Attack damage. I'm going to assume attack damage and strike damage are two different things. This is our PB on the new patch. Cooldown based. Sickles. Are we capped on sickles? It's level 8. There we go. About to say, no way. Can't be done.
The stormy weather outside is...
Yeah. Oh yeah, give me the chain lightning. Teleports weren't well placed. Yeah, that's basically what happened. And I think I gave that as feedback. I think that was a V finally gave feedback on a V try me. At least I certainly hope I did. I know I posted a link to the live stream. Like, if a dev doesn't look at that, I can't, not that I can't be too bothered, I should be bothered, but I could always post in their Discord and stuff like that, and I know I didn't do that much. I'm getting better though. The last game I had like a real sit-down discussion with the devs is Hell's Gate. And that was only like a couple of weeks ago, really. And they seem to really appreciate the feedback because obviously if you're an indie dev and you showcase a game and all you get is positive feedback. The game feels good. I love that you made a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater roguelike and no one else has yet. That doesn't help you figure out where the loopholes are. And by loophole, I mean like where are the faults in the game. Every game has to have faults. Even Dead Cells has its faults. Oh my god. Auto attack here so I don't miss. Oh my. He melted! Did I get a bow? Crap! Ooh! That's a world first! Sickles, 1.2 million DPS. Lifelink, 51k. Our basic attack, hot garbage. Oh my god, that the basic attack 1 DPS compared to 1k from a sickle. That's kind of sick. Now, we have to have Act 2 from that win. Surely we have access to the new content now. Ooh, that's a thing. What is this? Endless Desert. Level 0. How does one access the Endless Desert? I like the strike build. It was actually legit. Attack range up, I don't think you need. Attack speed might be okay. Experience pull is required. Yo, we are now Glorian mains. Isn't that Baldur's Gate? Glorian? I don't know what you're supposed to do with the books. Don't tell Baldur's Gate devs. Oh, I'm equipping by mistake. Transfer is middle mouse button. I'll worry about all this later. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime? Know how long we've been live for? Much appreciated. Literally not a single weapon. Quite incredible, actually. God Blessings upgrade can upgrade to Master. I wish it highlighted what slot this goes in. I guess you can hold Alt to compare. But it's like, unless I know that magnetic peg top of exile is this thing up here. I mean, it's clear it's a peg top, but it might be something else. I wish it would have just like highlighted this at the same time. I hope they'll fix this. No weapon in 5 runs is kind of silly. Back in my day, you had to go to the auction house if you wanted to get a weapon. You kids with your survivors games. Where you can hold, not even hold, I pressed Q and auto attack.
Maybe you should go left.
Begging for a weapon. Just so that I can actually do legitimate damage. And like, I can't even spec into attack builds, I think. I can only spec into strike. I mean, this is extremely interesting. I don't know if he wants attack builds. Is there a better attack than fire attack?
The heat.
All I get is her. And it's like, it makes me think that's where I'm supposed to go.
You stand before Yin, maker of mountains. Follow my directions and let's see what.
That's a new character if I've ever seen one. Something about, it's these kind of games where you have like your pick 3 gods and goddesses and stuff like that. They have to be the hottest thing imaginable. Like, I don't know what the like, I don't want to call it storyboarding. So like, obviously you're in the lab, you're the indie dev. You're trying to make your roguelite pick 3 god boons. And you have your character design. And I'm sure the dev has to think to themselves, is the character hot enough? They have Hades on the other monitor. They're looking at all the Hades characters and trying to decide, like, it's not hot enough. It's not as thirsty as it can be. We can do better. And like, what's the limit? Where do you stop? How do you decide, oh, maybe it's, you get feedback from the players. It's like you just toss up a couple of pixel art. Maybe you don't even need players. Maybe you are like an artist on Twitter and you say, okay, I'm making a game in secret. I'm gonna just throw out some art on Twitter real quick, and then whatever things get the most like thick or mommy or I love this or hearts or the sweat emojis, whatever thing fills up the most for the picture, that's what your god or goddess is gonna be. You don't need anything except for social media to tell you if your character's hot enough. If you don't get enough sweat emojis, back to the drawing board. Your attacks become stronger and have a chance to stun. With Pierce. He doesn't need Pierce though. Doesn't he automatically Pierce? Attack hits in a wider area? Okay, so I'm not gonna throw. I'm interested to see, like, is this actually a thing for this character? My assumption is no, it's not. Wow, that's cool. That with like massive stun. Yeah, ban. I guess I didn't have to ban that, right? Like, all we need is for the lady to come back. I don't even know her name. Earth Lady. Chat, is there an Earth Lady in Avatar? An Earth Bender? That I can compare to whoever this is? A Naga? Alright, we gotta move. We need yellow circles. I'm willing. Okay, we got it. Cast rock hands above you for a limited duration that attack nearby enemies. Attack an even wider area. Expert 33%. This does not function. There is no way this functions with arrows. Look at this. The size has not changed. It can't change. It's a line. A line is a like a one-dimensional object. You can't make it thicker. Then it would be two-dimensional, because it will have height. We only have length.
Oh, bearing the gifts of my sister? Okay, fine. I guess you need to cool off from time to time.
Okay, Winter. I was like, wait, Earth is your sister? Even more projectiles.
I've been following your journey ever
And then we get
since
the stun.
your first steps on my terrain, mortal.
Neat.
Many have taken
Is the
on
name.
this quest.
Did you say you didn't
yet
like this game
few have
previously?
shown
Are you just
such
checking out the update?
tenacity.
Yes. And what I will say is it does have some of the same issues I personally have it, but what they've done for quality of life has been a massive improvement. It's a much better game right now. And then the parts that I don't like that are still there are probably like to be staying in the game. But I don't have to worry about it too much. I should not worry about it as much as I am.
You try again and again and never waver. Continue your effort.
The parts I don't like, I'll show you right now. I hate that this is common, but that's what we're playing. Okay, so the game, if you look at it, like this screen right here, this screen looks pretty cool, right? It's a survivor's game, but you build a character with equipment. But what's actually happening is that the equipment is not equipment like you would expect from a Path of Exile or from a Diablo or something like that. They have some of that. I might have an example. I took it off. So it has some of that, but the reality of the equipment is actually the meta progression. It's almost like it's hidden the meta progression of a Vampire Survivors game, which is, health up, armor up, attack damage up, crit up, rarity up, pickup range up. Like all of that thing that you would expect in a big menu, that's actually your equipment. The equipment has strike crit chance, more rarity, blessing rarity up, luck up, shard pull up, evasion, move speed, dash recharge speed, luck, adept, life, durations, rerolls. Yeah, we are in Act 2. So I don't like that this is what the equipment is. However, if this was just a big menu where you just spent gold to change your armor or add life and it costs you 88 gold to get 88 life, that's worse. So for me personally, I should prefer this because it's actually solving an issue that having just a boring old menu presents. It's just that like my grander version of the game is the equipment that I unfortunately can't show you. Like I have on my other character chance to do frost breath on attack as a weapon. And that's cool. Like that's what you would expect from this kind of system, is that the equipment has unique things in it that change how that character is going to function. And technically, if I took all this off, my character isn't going to function at all. As a matter of fact, my base life is 48. This one piece of armor gives me triple my HP. So it's not a matter of, oh, the equipment doesn't do anything. It does something. You will die in 2 hits compared to dying in 6 hits. So that it works. It's just that, like, my hope is that this is only the first stage. Imagine like you have basic gear and then like ascendant gear that you would put on top of that. Other games have it as like glamour gear. Probably Ragnarok Online is the first one that I think of, where you have basic gear, but then on top of that, you have a second layer, which is cosmetic, quote unquote, but each one has like godlike tiers of power on it. So your basic weapon may have attack range up, multiple projectiles, stuff like that, which is cool. But then the next stage of that is like arrow attacks, ricochet on targets, and then cast firebolt at the same time. I don't know, something outlandish. And as I said, this game does have some of that, but that doesn't show up until you get enough basic gear to no longer get 2-shot. Someone said the arrows are certainly getting thicker. I don't think they are. I think I have wasted my points. That looks exactly the same. Whoa, Necromancer as a basic monster? That's kind of cool. Look at my negative damage. Oh, by the way, I have no weapon. So if you think about like meta prog is locked behind drop RNG, this is my, what, my 3rd or 4th run, chat? This is my 3rd or 4th run, and I have not gotten my weapon yet. This is 5th run? Oh my god. So, okay, yeah. Technically, meta prog is behind RNG drops. There's a shop as well. The shop has not sold a bow yet. Are you telling me I lost the 88 HP from taking the armor off? Yes. That's not a fault of the game. That is purely a streamer issue. I'm sure none of you all will have that issue when you're playing the game. Why do I have to press E to open that? Why does it not just automatically give it to you while you're over it? Is a stunned enemy immobilized? I don't think I stun. I think I knock back. That's a lot of projectiles that all do no damage. Oh, Sasquatch? That's fine. Yeah, I know I'm dying. I took off 88 of my own HP. This is just a strat to get another chance to get a bow from the shop. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Alright. Summon damage. So yeah, like I said, I do think the game is doing something that the other Vampire Survivors games are not doing. And I do commend them for that.
What will you do now?
No rerolls. Life up. I guess it's this. I do commend them for actually like solving an issue. And this is only early access patch number 2. So for all we know, it's only gonna get even better than this.
I favor your persistence, mortal, but you will need to achieve to earn my respect.
Gear feels like a roadblock to unlocking better stuff and progression instead of making you feel like customizing a character. And that's literally what Survivors games are. It's like you're not supposed to win on your first tries until you start dying and getting the currency to buy your way into the level you need to be. That's not new. It's just in this game, I think we see potential and we hope that it will be realized, and until then we have to just grit our teeth.
Even the
Does she show up in Act 1? Or is she like Act 2 only? Dash damages and knocks back enemies. That's like a melee thing. Every few attacks create an earth spike, damages and stuns. Cast rock hands above you. I think that's melee too. Might only be an Act 2 character. I hope not, because then we also never saw that war guy until just now. And typically some of my like best builds in Act 1 was with that character. That god, I should say. Cooldown reduction. Then we could start playing cast. Cast plus strike, maybe?
Infinity is at your side.
They did what others dreamed of, copy both Hades and waifu. What if I told you Hades was the anime waifu roguelike game before anyone else hopped in on it? We should not need this. We need yellows. You think it's random? I hope it is. It's just like in 2 runs we have seen the same character, and maybe that's just like designed that way. Since it's a brand new god, like obviously you're here for the first time, let's give you her as much as possible. I mean, hey, I'm sure people would like to see her every single time for whatever reason. Whether it's because of strength or whatever else. I don't know. Rocks rotate around you, damaging enemies. If you hit the rocks with your attack, you shoot them out and deal damage. Rocks have a 3-second respawn time. How does this work? Chat, I don't think this works. Every time I get wider anything on arrows, I don't think it works. I just want to see. Is it shooting more? That's from something else. I have plus arrows on like multiple things. Oh, I don't even have an attack. I think Nin's attack is stun. So let's get knockback. I do 0 damage. Wait, what? That's funny. Did I do something wrong? I just want to see. I just want to see. Does it work? What does it mean to attack in a wider area with a line? It has to be working. You know what I think it is? I feel like the length of the line has increased. However, arrows have infinite distance. It might be velocity based, but I genuinely feel like you cannot miss with the arrow if a monster's too far. I don't think that's a thing. Is Hades 2 stream gonna happen, or did they not hook us up? I am not privileged to play Hades 2. There's a lot of people who are. There's people streaming Hades 2 right now as we speak. I think Halion visited our channel after playing some Hades 2 today. I'm not gonna stress too much about it because we will play it eventually. I think I need this. We will be playing it. If it happens to be like on early access release, then that's fine, because like I have this right here. I know this is probably not like the premier content for a V.me viewer, but I gotta be able to talk about this game. I think this game is actually like that important. Drink the potion simmering in fire, or in ocean, or in the golden liquid? I don't know. I don't know. Sheesh. Ain't no way. Bruh button? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is certainly new tech that was never in this game before. Wait, are these like Neko-chans? Or are they supposed to be scorpions? Chat, Neko or scorpion? I don't want to be the one to say which it is. They're Neko-chans. What cats are in the desert? Do I need to watch more Planet Earth? I thought I saw every single series. I don't remember seeing desert Nekos, I'm pretty sure. You didn't get into Hades playtest either? Big same. Like I said, we're gonna do it eventually. I'm not hurting to post like day 0 Hades 2 content. I would like to, but I'm not gonna say that that's what I want to do right now. Like, I'm not sitting at my computer begging to be able to play Hades 2. There's other people who are, and if they get the game before us, then that's probably meant to be. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to play Hades 2. I'm just speaking purely as a content perspective. I'm okay with having Hades 2 a little bit later. You haven't seen the vid about the desert cat? It's so cute and beautiful. So I think I have. It's like the smallest cat. No, there's the smallest cat on Earth that lives in the jungle, I think. But then there's another cat that hunts exclusively at night that eats like scorpions. I'm gonna try this. I assume this is not functional. Like a 3-second recharge on this is very long. I don't have to aim it, so I think it might be kind of interesting. Earthbending. Didn't really see... Hang on. I didn't really see some of the top streamers play it either. Maybe they are really conservative about who they choose. I mean, it could be completely random. I did sign up for Keymailer. Maybe my Keymailer stats aren't as cooked as I think they are. There's like infinite reasons to consider why I don't have a pass to play Hades, but the best thing I can do for my mental state is get past it and consider that maybe I could be doing something else with that time. Something constructive. What a cool enemy. I wish I sure do wish I had a bow. This is very cool monster design. I like this. Kudos to these devs. They know how to do design, like character and monster design. This reminds me of like when... Huh? What are these effects on my screen? Anyway, what I was gonna say was this reminds me of Vampire Survivors when it first came out, and like it looked objectively not great. But as they did updates and added DLC, like the game looks so good. Even though graphically it's still the same. We're freaking dead. I'm actually... Did I hit Enrage or something? I'm actually just dead. I think because I do no damage. King Ramses from Courage? You know what? If you die to that, that's probably okay. Yeah, I think we failed the DPS check. Which is fair because I meaned a little bit with the range and the size. But that was really just a testament of like what can I actually do and what like functions with a ranged character like that. Thick arrows is not... It doesn't get wider, it gets longer. But because like I pierce through the enemy, it's like you don't need it to be longer. It's infinite pierce. Alright, moment of truth, everybody. Will he get a bow? There is no chance that this shop does not have a bow in it. Devs, if you're out there, spawn a bow. Like slash instance object ranged underscore bow. No? What do you mean no? How does that happen? Do a prediction or Gamba? I probably should have. Alright, devs. I don't know if I'm missing something. I could be. Perhaps I'm not looking at this the right way. I could be missing a mechanic. Perhaps, like someone in chat saying, perhaps you cannot get the weapon for the character you're currently using, play a different character, and then the same thing happens where it's like, where's the weapons for my character? All I'm getting are freaking bows. I need an axe. You gotta think about it that way. It's like selective biases. You believe you aren't getting the drop. It's the same thing happens to me in Diablo. Not Diablo. In Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, I cannot get a fire large cluster to save my life. I'm getting nothing but physical. When I play the physical character, I got nothing but magic. So it's like you have to look for something on a different character and they give you other stuff instead. Can you just die and reset? I don't think you can. Because I think the last time I died, I died very quickly, and the shop looked the same to me. I'll snipping tool this. I can't see. Alright, it's snipped. We're gonna go die. Assuming, like, that is the reset shop, it does certainly look reset to me. Take off all our gear. Look at that. Triple my HP, just gone. And then we're gonna go back. And we're gonna beg the game to spawn a bow. Now you may say, V, perhaps the bow just didn't show up. But what if... Hang on. I actually think I have snipping tool. But what if... This is the screenshot. This is not a literal screenshot that I took just now. This is the screenshot that I took before I died. What if the shop does not change unless you either A, spend enough time in the actual world, or B, you have to die multiple times? Maybe it's boss base. Maybe the shop doesn't rotate until you kill a boss. See? Devs, come on, you gotta give me a bow. This is bullcrap. I googled it. Uh-oh. Can totally be Act 1 boss. Yeah, so if you think about it, I beat Act 1 with all mythic level gear and no weapon. I think that's a testament of I did not go for attack damage at all. I went purely for strike damage. So like this character's at 132, 247. If I swap... Wait. Why are you all so weak? That's interesting. Oh, wow, you are very weak. 66 to 94, going to 154? So the archer's just strong by default. I have no bonus attack damage. He's stronger than Maris. That's so interesting. There is... What if there is no bow weapon in the game? The whole point of this character is that he's strong by default, and there's no way to improve this stat. The game has a 60-second timer. If you die after 60 seconds, it resets the shop. That's pretty fun. It's a quiver. I mean, hey, we got to second act. It looks very cool. The boss design, I loved a lot. The game, it's better. I can say it is legitimately better. Definitely wish I had a bow. I'd only be stronger if I had a bow, which is kind of nuts. Because I feel like he's kind of strong as is. What quality of life did they add? I think chat knows a little bit more than me. All of the gear was... There's a term for it. In World of Warcraft, account bound. Character bound. All the gear was character bound. I could not share any of this stuff with any other character. They removed that. They reduced the movement delay, well, movement slowdown, movement penalty while attacking. There is some penalty, but it's definitely nowhere near as harsh as it used to be. How do you unlock Archer? Is it just do some runs? I got this as soon as I loaded the game up. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I think that might be the new patch, is they just gave you the character Maybe you had to get the other characters first, I don't know. He's Maris's brother, but Maris is, I think, a base character for the most part. It's like the second character you get. I didn't realize the jiggle they added to that, by the way. So yeah, quality of life. They changed the passive system, so now there's a whole passive tree. She always had that. I swear I didn't know. On my mama, I didn't know that had jiggle physics. They did a passive tree. This is all brand new. Previously, it was just achievements, and if you did an achievement, you got one passive. Now there's a whole tree. New character, new area, and then that might be it. I'm sure there's new items and stuff like that, but obviously we haven't seen items. I'm just testing out the character. New gods, of course. Gods with brand new powers, boons. The boon system has evolved a little bit. So that way, instead of it's just get anything you want, and technically it wasn't that. Instead, now they broke it out Hades style with attack, dash, strike, cast, power, summon, passive, and then there's only a specific amount you can get. So like, this is technically better than the old system. Because, I mean, it's a little bit of a nerf at the same time, because you could get like multiple kinds of stuff in here. But now the player is incentivized to streamline a specific setup, and that's probably gonna help you long term. Yeah, one summon for Necromancer, so you can't go Raven plus Skeleton. It has to be Skeleton only. Assuming Skeleton is still a summon, because all I've seen is Raven today. So yeah, I think this is a better system. It allows you to do a better job balancing different stuff, because if you balance Summoner class, where you get like time, which increases the power of all summons, and then you just stack summons, then like that might be a little too strong. Now you can only get the one, but you still have time to level it up. Mage can have more summon slots. Yeah, you could also have it where the passive tree gives you the opportunity to like mix and match those little things. I didn't even do a rundown of the passive tree because all I saw was generic stuff. Why does he need Pierce? I swear he has infinite Pierce built in. Am I wrong? Yeah, so more strike slots. So you could potentially play Lorien as like a non-attack strike character. Attack damage is increased by a percentage of your strike damage. So it's like kind of cool. Scotty had summon stuff. So let's see if she has... Yeah, summon a wolf. Wolf move speed. Your strikes have more projectiles. That's extremely interesting. Yeah, I think the game's better. I think they did an excellent job with this. I just don't know why I don't have a bow. That's the only thing I could possibly ask for. I need a bow. You can send it to my email. You can put it in Twitch chat. Whatever, I don't care. I just need the bow. Alright, chat, I think we're good. 5-hour stream, you know, something light. We did not get to Into the Necro Veil. I will try to look at that. So I have like multiple games, unfortunately. We have No Rest for the Wicked, which is getting mixed reviews right now, and I don't really want to play it until the quality of life patch is out. They did one patch already, based around durability, I believe. The durability in that game is like a little rough. I don't know if they changed the like major component of it. But imagine Dark Souls, where it's like you have durability on your gear, but to repair the gear, you're gonna have to go back to the Nexus. And like, yeah, that's normal. But there's bonfire fast travel in Dark Souls, and I don't believe they have that in No Rest for the Wicked. At least not in the beginning of the game. A lot of the negative reviews were actually saying, if you have not beaten the tutorial boss, don't leave a review. Because basically the game changes into all that punishing stuff after the first boss. And I haven't gotten there yet. So I would like to show the game in its best light. And if I get to a point where, you know, I'm also kind of complaining, I don't want to do that. So, No Rest for the Wicked. Shadow of the Depth is another game that comes out on Tuesday. Then we have Death Must Die. We have Ants Took My Eyeball, which I'm waiting on a quality of life patch for that. Ender Magnolia! I have to play Ender Magnolia. I don't know if I can show you all my game list, because I don't think it sorts by, like, last bought. Insanely small inventory space, and the isometric platforming is kind of wonky. I gotta play the game with controller. That's my second issue, is that the controller support is not very good in that game. If I could play that game with controller, I think I'd be fine. The platforming that Zelastin's talking about, I saw one section where it was 2 pillars. Think about Super Mario. You have to jump from one pillar to the next pillar, and there's gaps in between. If you fall, you die. So in an isometric game, like Crash Bandicoot, for example, that platforming is extremely difficult because depth perception is not very handy in an isometric game for platforming. And there's ways to make it better. Mario Galaxy and stuff like that exists, so it's not impossible. But for games like No Rest for the Wicked, they added a feature where you can follow your mouse. You can hold the Alt button, and the character will go to wherever your mouse is. So I think what you're supposed to do for the platforming is you're supposed to put your mouse to the platform, hold the Alt button and the Shift button, and that way your character auto runs to your mouse and then makes the jump and lands on that pillar. And like that's interesting. Like it's a cool way to fix that problem. But I'm sure not everyone wants to do like follow my mouse. I want to play like I'm in Assassin's Creed or Mirror's Edge. I want to do the platforming myself and not like auto run. Anyway, games. I just don't think I can show you all recent purchases. I have recently played, but that's not gonna show recent installs, unfortunately. It's like No Rest for the Wicked, Oblivion Override, new update, Death Must Die, new update, Ashlar's Sin, I still need to post Callie stuff, Nightmare the Lunatic. I have not gotten past the 3rd boss yet. We're very close, very close. Like the next time I play the game, I'll probably be able to clear it. Blaze Blue, Harvest Hunt, Inkbound 1.0. Content warning. There's a lot of stuff in there that like I want to play. So next week, we're gonna have to figure something out together. In the meantime, I'm done for today. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in. If you liked what you saw from Death Must Die and Oblivion Override, let me know what you think. Yeah, games on games on games on games. Not to mention, offline, I'm playing Path of Exile, Fortnite, Dead by Daylight. Soon to be a Dead by Daylight streamer. And then once Sonic comes out, Sonic X Shadow Generation, it's all over. It's turning into a Sonic channel. But don't worry, before that happens, we'll do a nice little, you know, subathon where we play through all the different Sonics. That way you know I'm not a fake fan. Gotta catch the Oblivion Override VOD. Yeah, I wish I was a little better at that game. We're working on it though, we're working on it. It's just like to revisit that months later after playing Astral Ascent and Dead Cells, I gotta like stretch out my robot ligament. My robot tendon. Alright, I think we might be good. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in today. Several 100,000 streams you could be watching. Including this one that we're gonna attempt to raid today. Right now, Tactical Fried Rice is playing some Death Must Die. And we're gonna pay them a visit. If I can ask you to do one thing, and one thing only before bed, dinner, breakfast, brunch, maybe you're gonna walk the cat or water the dog. If you can copy the text you see on the screen, the V-Raid message, we're gonna paste that into Fried Rice's chat. I know they probably like copy pasta. I hope they do. Tomorrow we're off. We're gonna be back on Monday. Dead Cells boss rush predictions, and then hopefully Ender Magnolia. Hopefully. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. Appreciate all of that. Either way, get your copy pasta ready, and I will see you all over in Fried Rice's chat. Have a good night, everybody.
Skill increase. Well, shit. Where's my... Oh, what's up?